So recaps. We've instituted a new system here for the recaps. I will be rewarding the recapper, given that Mr. Titus was drunk as hell last session and played some fatherless behavior. He doesn't remember last session. So if someone else could do it, that'd be great.
I unfortunately missed most of the important things that happened.
That's too damn bad. I ain't rewarding you
Actually,
then.
you know what? I can give a brief recap. Though somebody else can give that.
Nope, I want a full recap.
I could.
Doesn't count if you split it up.
I can give all the details of what I know what happened. You know, I give you what I did. I didn't do much. I got to learn how to fight and was a very. I spent the month with one of the royal guards, learning dueling. I was wildly successful.
Yeah, you were
The
actually.
rest of the party, literally the rest of the party, except the king, it's like 2/3 of the party, the magister, my brother, and our new, definitely not going to cause problems for the kingdom, very, very ambitious knight, were fighting more things in the mine. I do not know what happened there.
I was not fighting. No. I think you're missing some things here.
Again, that they were doing things in the mine, whatever. Someone else can
Then
actually
do you want to fill
in?
in for session, Mr. Sard?
I'll give
I
it
wasn't
a
there.
Sure.
Like, physically.
It's gonna be either me or Lowell, so 50-50.
Well, usually tunes out when it's not his turn, so it's probably you.
That is very much true.
As I recall, most of last session was us having, once Titus became incapacitated.
Unconscious.
We focused primarily on what was going on during which Lowell accompanied Sir Laguerre into a brief foray into the mines. Hunting down, goblins and mapping out more of the terrain.
No, we didn't get to that.
No, we haven't gone hunting for my...
Yeah, we didn't have time, so we put that on hold. We wasted too much with drunk Titus.
Yeah, so that we have not covered it yet. However, more politics got to be had with the treasurer, the magister, and Laguerre, who invited the previous two to inspect some gemstones that were found in the mine. 4 out of 5 of which were black types of gemstones. Funny enough, was obsidian, jet, black opals, onyx, and
Carnelian.
Carnelian. And no, there was one more. It was obsidian, jet,
black quartz,
opal, onyx, black quartz. Thank you. Which between the Dumont and Dessard, they were able to identify both uses for these gems. Likewise,
much.
Nothing important.
Laguerre, in befitting his pattern, immediately took another loan from the bank and used it to buy a bunch of magical equipment that the Countess had made. This seems to be in preparation for, presumably, the expedition to the mines, since with that many belts of ant haul, they're going to be able to carry a lot of loot out of there. But otherwise, well, we were kind of limited in what we could actually do, given that the king was absent, and our general was gone half the time.
Hey, we were.
Correct.
King was drunk and falling asleep, so I went, hey, well, we're doing the one turn, right? And they all agreed to that. So I was like, cool, here's what I'm doing on my turn. If I don't come back, you can do your stuff. Look, I did what I did on my turn.
Well,
Alright.
the king is sober today. And energetic. Much
That's a
work.
good thing.
Yes, much work.
There's my recap. It's kind of short. I'd understand if it's not worth anything.
It's fine. We got the. You know what? No, because good faith. You can ask one thing. It could be a question, or you can ask for something. Do whatever you want.
Can I ask for more BP?
All right, roll a d4.
That's why
Money
Hope you
is
get a
money.
1.
the person who has the most BP.
You can get 2 BP.
Hey, money is money.
That's whatever.
There you go.
See, Titus, this is why I made it a d4, because, like, everyone's gonna ask for BP.
It's kind of cash is king, you know.
The lamest decision, but definitely the easiest for me to handle.
No, you see, I
Fun fix.
am seeking reclamation. I've made a
Then
new
you're gonna
friend.
have to. You're gonna have to pay attention enough to get another ask for next recap, then, huh?
Yes. It's actually what I'm endeavoring now.
Oh, fair.
There
Hey,
you go.
motivation.
You've given incentive.
I also got to pay back my father.
That's true.
Which one?
Many things to do.
Adoptive
Which one?
father.
The one that was alive for his upbringing.
Oh, so it's a father, not a stepfather. Okay.
Ah, yes, he has 2 now. That does be-
Well, no, it's not completely official until the wedding. Though, oh
I
god.
don't
Oh
think
yeah,
you'll
that's fair.
There's
1, yes. 2, I don't think you'll survive saying no at this point.
No, probably not.
I'd
pretty.
kill you.
Yeah, that's pretty.
No,
No,
I'd
with-
kill you. I'd
I'm
kill
gonna
you
tie that
quickly.
with the twins at this point. He has to.
Anyway, so
There's no
what are
longer. Yeah.
what are we handling first? Because I think there's still some more.
We need to handle the last event of the last turn, and then I'll be changing the date.
Okay. Which, Lowell, your trip with Ligier.
Trying to go get the gems.
Also, I'm noticing L's and D's for names.
It's French.
These what? Anyway, yes. Yeah.
Welcome to the French.
I mean, the party is a sausage fest.
It's also usually
We
how
do have a
French
whole
go.
lot of D's. There's only one girl here.
Anyway, how about
Yeah.
we continue?
So, Luell, what do you remember?
So, I remember I attempted to recruit 3 individuals, and 2 my what I've done in the past.
No. What do you remember of the end?
Oh,
Like the expedition.
we didn't start it at all. Like, we talked
Yes.
about, hey,
Because we didn't have time.
mhm,
But what do you remember of it?
that it was going to be me going along with my new sworn friend to go into. He showed me a gym. I'm trying to remember what exact. You have the some notes. Yeah, Black Opal. Oh, that's right, because I was interested in. Are you just something like this? Yes, very much so. And we were going to not only go in there to help it be like, hey, find the gifts for a wedding, but also a bit of fun. Just a bit of like bonding. Like, go down, slaughter some goblins, look for some gems. There wasn't any if we were bringing all the guys, the soldiers, depending on
The
the
idea is that you're bringing the elites. So you're bringing the 25 men at arms.
All right. which would mean longbow and okay.
So you'd have essentially yourself and the 25 guys. He has, three sets of 25 of his and himself. The other thing is that Dessard is here doing research. Dessard, would you be interested in delving for gems? You just have to find them. You don't have to fight.
Sure.
You could treat it like a geological survey.
That's pretty
Oh, I
much
mean,
what you're doing.
she-
You're trying to find gems.
Wouldn't mind providing, support. Like, she has some offensive spells. She doesn't mind throwing them out.
Still, that's optional. Would you mind coming down to find gems?
Yeah,
They're willing to do it without you. They've got a few of their own mineral dabblers, but you've got the most expertise. You do have dungeoneering, right?
Yeah, I have every knowledge. If anything, the fact that I can't use my own lore bonus is kind of screwing me.
What's not? You couldn't use it because you're not a damn
I know.
enclave anyway.
I know.
These are field checks. You gotta do field work.
Yes, I know. Anyway, oh yeah, she'll gladly go down and help them. So she'll throw out some buff spells or a fireball, what have you.
All right. What assets do you bring to this expedition, if any? People who are doing it. Because I know Laguerre has already invested in the soldiers, their training, and a pre-scout of the mine. So he's already done some layout and has a guess of where to go.
Unfortunately, don't have any. I'm bringing the 25 man arms. Would I be allowed to bring one of the kill squads from the border guard? With the caveat
If
they
you
find...
can make a leadership check, so you use the judge profession.
Yes. Any penalties or malices?
No.
Gonna say, if I remember right,
Ooh,
No.
That's not good.
if I remember, Dessart's already helped supply a bunch of healing stuff for Laguerre's forces. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What check would it be to know about goblins?
In this case, dungeoneering.
Okay, I'll use investigative mind to roll dice on that, because she is planning to perhaps invest into some like resist energy potions or other things that the Dalvi commonly sells. Wow!
Oh my god, is that 2 nat 1s?
It is actually.
Well, I guess you don't know about these goblins.
I guess. Okay.
You know what? You mispronounce. You know what? You understand everything about a species that is. It's not called goblins, but you believe them to be goblins, and it is instead you believe them to be. Whatever he's called. No, not kobolds. The other underground wretches that are
Noblin.
problematic.
No.
Troglodytes? Troglodytes! You believe everything you know about goblins, and you know a lot about goblins. You're thinking of troglodytes, though. You are full of incorrect knowledge.
I guess. Okay.
You're 2 nat 1s, man.
You got 2 nat 1s! That's cursed!
Yeah, that's. Fucking A.
You
All
failed
right.
critically, which means that.
Anyway, yeah, you know everything about troglodytes, but they're goblins. You think they're goblins.
Okay.
There are no troglodytes here. This is useless knowledge.
Yeah, I kind of figured. You know what? I actually know a way I can bypass this.
Okay.
Because that she knows that she is not. She thinks she knows all about goblins, right?
Yeah.
However, there's a second opinion way. So she will probably ask, maybe not the Baroness, but like some members of House Vidal, be like, hey,
that's impossible because they're not present at Messe.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Wait, so I can't buy anything from them anyway?
No.
That was gonna be the plan. I don't know.
You're in Messe when this happens.
There was a planning for this. I didn't think we're going right now.
It's not we're going right now, but the time it would take for you to go there, back again, and do all the shopping would take too long. This is because the Enclave is far from Messe.
Then no, everything I'd want to do would require planning, and I don't have that.
All right, I'm sorry, Miss Wizard.
Once again, Rosea gets dragged along to an expedition that she is not fucking prepared for.
Don't worry, we'll make this a regular thing.
Next time on the Poor Wizard Adventures.
Yes, the lizard. So, sorry, it's not a wizard. They're a knockoff wizard. They're an arcanist, not actually a wizard. So, yeah. Anyway, Luell, you got anything planned?
Well,
sorry, your dice hate you.
Yeah, and no money. Couldn't pull on that anyways because those would have been elites that would have been best suited. And fudge. There's not much I can do. And my cousin's busy enough as he is.
Yeah.
No, but he's not.
All right.
But he is,
So
he's currently occupied, but he's not that bad.
First things first. This should be a formality roll.
And does the net ones fly?
If the dice could roll. No, a 1 would be good. You don't want high dice. Yeah. Okay. So, yes. Descending into the mine at first is of no issue. Now, what discovered, given the ones they're looking for, after heading down into the mine and getting into the general operations area, which is currently having no trouble, you're going to want to head down and northwestward for these, considering the type of gem you're looking for. That's the best estimate that Laguerre has right now. As far as it goes, you could try delving deep. You could try circling, taking a long path to a spot where evidence of them has already been seen. Or you could try taking the most direct path possible. You two are both eligible to voice your opinion.
With my completely accurate knowledge about goblins, do I know what their habitat is typically like as far as elevation?
Our goblins like to live deep under the earth.
Okay, so she is going to vote that we do not in fact go deeper, we circle around or go straight there.
Enough, I vote deeper.
Then the tiebreaker falls to Laguerre, who had wanted to start where he'd already found evidence of them. So, on behalf of Mr. Llewell, would you like to roll, or shall I roll your encounter chance?
I would love to roll.
3D100s. You're hoping for low. That's... Well,
Nice.
that was low. You have one small encounter beforehand. Honestly, roll your attack die, and I'll roll his attack die.
Think to this, Trick's energy is like, oh, okay. Okay, I'll roll for
Attack
Nomos.
die again. I need to write this down sometime.
So I have a question as far as Laguerre himself.
Yeah.
If we get into combat, would he like to be big?
If there's enough space, you can do that, but only use that spell if it's a fight that actually matters.
Oh, I know. It's more just a matter of, like, is that a tactic that he actually wants?
You could try it. He doesn't know if it'll work.
I mean, certainly let him swing harder.
Yeah. Okay. Garrett gets a 32. You rolled low, didn't you? Yeah. His guys.
It's a plus 18.
He
Yeah,
has
and
an
then
insane bonus.
his guys roll at 10s.
Do I need a roll for my 25 man-at-arms?
No, they fall under you. You need those 25 to... Basically, they count for your whole roll. Like, Laguerre leading one group... Oh, I rolled one too many times for him, but whatever. Laguerre leading one group of 25 does 18, his roll, and, they count under him. And then, the other two use their base stats. Which is level 3 plus, whatever their strength is, plus, like, a modifier of 1 for, like, a good weapon. Which, for his guys, is a 6 strength, because, barbarians. And, 3 level.
They are very
plus
strong
1.
barbarians.
No, they're just plus 4 and then rage.
Never mind.
Yeah! In either case, with a 32, 24, 27, and a 17, Lowell, the low light environment you wind up fighting in is a first for you, especially with the tight corners. And airmen don't account very well for themselves, but don't really get hurt. Because Laguerre's guys butcher them. There's no injuries here that cannot just be dealt with on the spot by a heal check.
I can roll that if you want.
Yeah, roll it. If you roll low enough, maybe injuries will be done, but probably not.
There's a pretty good heal check.
Yeah,
Oh,
injuries. So, after the first small skirmish, a group of goblins who mostly get butchered by a bunch of angry barbarians. I'm not even dignifying that fight with more than a sentence. You guys circle around to a spot that Russia, you have been to before, since this is where evidence of gemstones was found last time.
All right.
Now this gets investigation as Vecna rolls another encounter chance while you're doing it.
All right, another set of 3.
Just one.
Just 1.
If she takes too long doing investigation, you'll roll it.
69.
What the hell am I going to do with that?
DM. Well,
I don't know. Brazia leans over, and some of the men-at-arms are staring at her ass.
Your dress doesn't show that much.
I'll praise the booty.
She might need more booty for that particular prayer to work.
Oh yes, because the new power to draw the attention of the barbarians.
You guys think you're funny. I'm gonna put that reserve to spend some other time, because I got nothing for that right now. A combat encounter while Rizia does her research stuff.
Okay, do you want to make a note and just have it banked under me because I'm the dumbass that rolled it?
No, I'm just gonna pull it on you guys whenever I feel like it.
Okay.
It's not even really a failure. It's just, something funny happens.
Something funny 69 happens. Yeah, anyway. Combat encounter, yep. So roll your dice.
Right. Could I attempt to intimidate this time? Trying to learn from it, basically doing my fighting style.
How does intimidate work for your fighting style?
I do a dazzling display to make an intimidate check to mortals all foes within basically an area 30 feet. If it succeeds, they're now shaken, which now allows me to hit on touch because of shattered defense. And if I drop it in a
does it require you hit first?
For dazzling display? No, I show off my prowess and then go whoop ass.
So it basically allows you to use intimidate in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, roll intimidate first.
Are we within the circuit? Important question, because all the...
This does not count because of depth.
Okay. Then I'll roll raw intimidate.
You have no reputation down here with the goblins.
Son of a gun! Why can't I roll above a 10?
God damn your dice. That doesn't work. Regular combat.
Wow.
Just re-roll that. Just re-roll that. Okay.
There we go. Above a 10.
Look, get above a 5. Come on. So 32, 22, and a 24.
The Morgoth energy hangs above this expedition.
24 will net
It's gonna be eaten by
you...
something else.
Yes.
Don't tempt me. 24 will get you 3d4s of damage against the goblin group. 22 gets 2. 32 gets 4. And 11, that group will take damage instead. I'll also check and see if the goblins can do any damage to you.
Do I need to roll 3d4?
The goblins will have 2 groups. Yes, they will be able to do damage to you.
How do they typically fight? Swarming?
Swarming from the dark, basically. It makes it a bit hard for you to dump magic into their ranks because you don't always see them coming.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be hard not to hit your own down here with AoE spells.
Mm-hmm.
In either case, that's just straight D4s unless you have something to modify your damage there, Mr. Loel.
I have 2 uses of lead blades. It lasts 6 minutes.
You're going to have to tell me what that does.
My weapons are one size category larger.
I will allow you to upgrade the 3d4s you got to 3d6s.
Then yep, I want me to spend both lead blades then?
No, just one.
Spending 1.
One of his groups did 2d4s of damage,
So I'll roll my 3d6.
and Rage will give them a +1 per d4.
That's respectable.
I have a quick-
His damage,
this.
he did 4 of them. His Rage is superior. He gets a +2 per, and due to size category, upgrade them to d6s. So he does 20 plus 11 plus 6 makes 37 total. I will check morale. The goblins can remain fighting. They do. That's some bravery. But yes, your question.
How many days are we down here?
You will be down here 1 day. This is a single day expedition.
Only one? Damn. Every single thing I try to figure out for prepping, just
Arguably, you could be down here longer, but well, it's not planned. You do have supplies for it. You could be down here for hopefully no longer than a week. If you're down here for 7 days, you're going to have to attend the meeting remotely.
okay. So already I'm thinking oils of light help mitigate advantage of the dark.
In either case, the goblins did a 25 and a 23, which is 1, 2, and 1. They did 3d4s against you guys, and they'll spread them out. They receive no bonuses, because they would be small, which would downgrade, but goblins have a thing, so. And one of the group took double. That'll be the group that took the 3. Lowest groups take damage in order. So it'll be 6 damage to one of the groups of 25. Four damage to one of the others, and 1 damage to your group. You basically count the number of men in the group as your hit points here, Mr. Lowell.
Okay, so I'm down to 24 men.
Yes. And one of his groups is down to 19, and the other one is down to 21. His group is still fighting strong. The goblins have a part of a single group left. Go ahead and roll your numbers, but if you roll incredibly high, they're probably just overwhelmed and slaughtered. Since there's
Okay.
only
Is Lead Blade still
5
under
total
effect?
of your damage. How long does it last? 1 minute?
1 minute per level, 6 minutes at this point.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, so first attack
that
roll.
said, let me figure out how many goblins there are left.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over
11,
here.
6, and 20. 37. There are 13 goblins left. Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll your dice.
Okay, saving changes to that. Rolling for the attack.
Oh, so those goblins are so fucked.
Okay. Does mine hit for my group?
Yeah. No. That's actually the number, but fair enough.
Ah.
Anyway, yours, and then he got a 32 and a 29 on one of his groups. One of them did poorly again, but there's only 13 goblins. They're toast. Let me see if they even managed to do damage. No. They don't. They're dead. Anyway, therein goes. You have a rough idea of how I'm handling this.
Mm-hmm.
So your combat strength is as it is, Desard, you've got two choices.
Mhm.
One, you can focus on the expedition and, try and make your research progress while the fighting was ongoing so you can get going. Or two, you can spend time doing triage. However, there is a chance of another encounter if you do so.
She's going to focus on as she prefer to save lives here.
No one is at risk of death. This is injuries so far. They have not taken
One
serious enough
injury.
damage to be
Okay.
risking deaths.
All right, then research in that case.
Go ahead.
So, engineering.
Yep.
All right, rolling twice. Or I could just the first one.
All right. Because you crit, roll your luck in D100, and you'll know the result. Because of your
All right.
token of the future, you'll know the exact amount of time.
Okay. 76.
Roll. You know what? You crit. Reroll that.
Okay. 30.
All right. It should take, if the paths are nice to you, roughly 4 hours to get to a spot where you could get more of these black opals. However, 4 hours that way through a solid wall of rock does not necessarily mean 4 hours.
Hmm.
In either case, you know where you're going. Now you've got to figure out how to get there.
I have an idea.
Survival is a valid skill here.
That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Hunter's
I
Wall,
thought so. What does it do?
+4 sacred bonus on all survival checks for the duration of the spell, which is in hours. 6 hours for my level.
Suits about perfect. You can drive. What survival check?
I also do not have to move half speed while traveling through the wilderness while using. So I can use full speed. So this will boost that. 29.
Well, you're not there yet, but you're doing good. Encounter chance?
Okay, rolling. 66.
That'll be another encounter.
Right. I'd like to intimidate again at the beginning.
Try it.
17.
No.
Rolled a 5. Damn. Why are you doing this to me? Combat
Just
does
not for you. That just sucks, man.
With this being another encounter, I'm using my second charge of lead blades.
Do it.
Then to attack. 24.
$24, 33, 15's a fail, 29. So that'll be 3d6 for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3d4 for one of his guys, and the 4d6 plus 8 for him.
Keep rolling 11 on that.
Funny. 3d4, and this will be at a +3. So they got 11 as well. He rolled a fucking god damn it.
Goodbye, goblins.
This guy doesn't roll below 15, by the way. So 11 and 20. That's the whole ass group of goblins. They even fight back? No. Okay. So they did damage. Alright, they did 4 points of damage to his group. I want him reduced, please. But they're dead. That's it. Encounter over. Roll survival again.
Right, rolling survival again.
I was going to offer
What
to
the
help with that.
fuck?
What were you gonna offer?
Because I may have to use my session reroll for this.
Which, what was that spell again?
Like, it's just an impressive
Oh,
amount of
never
low
mind,
numbers
that's-
I'm rolling today.
That's a personal target. I cannot use that on someone else.
Okay, then I'm using my session reroll.
That's pretty early. You sure about that?
Oh, we went through this encounter so easily. Fuck it, fine. I'll take the one.
Alright. You have gotten lost. That will remove both of your last 2 checks for the day as you spend time wandering. And that means that you will be out of time for today. You'll have to make camp. This will be a dungeoneering check to find a good spot, combined with a survival check.
Sure.
Okay. I'll do the survival if you do the engineering.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Use of that. Or 22.
22 dungeoneering with a 28 survival. It's a good enough spot. You found a cavern with some water access. It can be boiled. Brought heat stones, so it'll be fine. As far as defenses, you'll have to defend against 2 different passages that can enter through here. For that, he will roll his profession check. I swear to God, I'm not kidding you. He is literally not rolled below 15.
I just love this man.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
part of the reason why I'm getting screwed by him is he's gotten good luck and I've gotten terrible luck.
I haven't done anything to have luck for. Anyway, rolling a chapter chance for the night. It'll be against.
The fucking way.
Okay, encounter chance against what?
It'll be against that 29. So go ahead and check. No. With fortifications and posted sentries, your defenses are not tried at night.
Alright, question.
Yep.
Am I able to get a 2-hour period to make something?
Yes.
Okay.
Re-prepping spell, because only gonna spend 1 hour to do that.
You get time to do your prep in the morning. So, I will give you a moment or two to consider your preparations for the coming day.
I'm going to blood blades. Goblins are definitely being a pain.
Garcia puts together 50 oils of light. They are meant if we get attacked, a number of either Lowell or Laguerre's men can use them to help negate the disadvantage of darkness. It's
How are they used?
you apply it to an item as an oil. You could just dump yourself if you really wanted.
Do you tell the guys that?
She probably phrases it as whatever item you pour the oil on will glow like a torch.
What classifies as an item? They're smart enough to ask that.
Uh, armor, a weapon,
Oh,
something held in your hand.
You know what? Nope. You can stop it. With your permission as the co-leader of this, Laguerre and a handful of his unit leaders are going to take possession of these 50 vials. So there will be 10 uses each of these vials. They'll use it on their armor, and they'll just go right into the goblins.
Yeah.
Because these are the berserker guys.
And she does tell them that it will end minutes, probably enough time for a battle, easily.
Yep.
I'm gonna subtract the money from my personal storage. She's having to use her own wealth for this.
Yes, I'm afraid you would.
That's fine. It's not that much compared to what she's made from Laguerre.
In either case, I will keep in mind that your battles will be well lit as to where the goblins are coming from now.
right.
Yeah, she noticed that they used the darkness to their advantage, and it's like, we're gonna fix that.
With this in preparation, I'm going to take a more active lead in being the front with the survival checks, because since, even though I did get us lost yesterday, using Hunter's Lore.
Go for it.
Right. So,
Now, dungeoneering first to determine direction.
looks at the sword.
Yep, I know.
Alright, you said dungeoneering?
Yes.
Alright. I am getting
Don't crit again.
I'm getting so much mileage out of this spell. It's not a crit, but it's a 28.
I'd like the 16 better, though.
That's a shame.
It is. Alright, 28. You have a rough idea of direction. If you make good progress today, you should be able to get there. Just don't fuck up like you did yesterday.
She will convey the info
yeah.
to Lowell.
You will have to roll well. I think you wandered away.
Alright. So, I was thinking, damn it, I hate those. Survival check, right?
Yep.
26.
Progress. It's progress. Now roll your encounter chance. Hey!
55.
Hey! Fight! Okay, do it.
I'm going to attempt to intimidate again.
Try it. Roll a 4.
22.
I did alright that time.
You will lower the check required for damage, since that's basically what you're doing.
Yeah, I become a touch hit, and then able to execute enemies to scare more of them. To keep touching.
That's why you're lowering the check required for your damage.
Yep, plus there's the fact that they can't hide in the dark quite as well now.
No, they cannot. I will make it easier to hit them as a result. The 14 still fails, fuck you.
Rolled bad.
That'll be the 4 for him, the 4 for his guys, and 4d6 for you. They're probably toast.
That's polarizing. That's
Yep, literally average.
I think they actually lived through this round. It's
Not by much, but yeah. Hey, so since I can
39.
actually see them now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's 2 goblins that will still be alive. Razia, you're late to this party. You would have had to speak up about weakening them before.
Eh, it's fine. There's 2 goblins left.
Uh,
Figures they can handle this.
No, they're gonna those 2 goblins are not sticking around. But I'm gonna check and see if the goblins managed to do any damage to you. Yes, they do. Thankfully, they do a 1 and a 4. It can't be to the same group, so I'll stick the 4 on Lowell. What number are you at now?
I'm now at 21. I'm not
Wait,
21. I'm at 20.
Okay.
Did
I'm
they
at,
not
'cause I
heal
lost
at all
my-
from the night?
Good point.
You can roll a con save to recover hit points. A healing check can do as well. But, Razia, you can't make a healing check for each group.
So I'll make a con save for my group.
So let me, you know what, this is... I feel the need to have some tokens on the map here.
Do you want a fortitude roll or just a straight con?
Well, you have 24 yesterday out of 25.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to drag... Because he's not here, I'm going to use his token for it. Nope, because he doesn't have a proper circle. Never mind. Does Desart have a circle? Desart has a circle. Desart, you're being used to represent the Leguer forces. I need to make actual tokens now. I can no longer be lazy. He is 21 out of 25. Then one of them was 21 out of 25. And the other one is 19 out of 25. So yeah, do you have a better heal check than a fort, Mr. Llewell?
Nope. My fort's better than my heal.
Then you probably want to roll fort. Razia, are you intending to roll heal? If so, for which group?
Damn.
Well, you said
oh.
putting tokens on the map, but I can't do anything with them. I
Can't do anything with that?
Yeah, I can't interact with them.
Neither can I mine.
I'm on the token layer. These are literally your tokens.
But they're not assigned to our characters for some reason. Tony's weird that way.
You're right.
I know. It makes no sense. Okay, so 21,
Just give me a
21,
second.
and 19. Oh, okay.
That's the wrong guy. You know what? I'm gonna make this easier. There.
Okay. So, I assume a 14 fort save doesn't heal my one dude.
No, you're just 1 point off.
I'm going to prioritize the 19 out of 25.
Alright, roll heal.
18. Maybe like a D4?
Plus
I don't
2.
know. Oh, okay. 2 points, sure.
For their groups, con check. For his regular guys. For him, it's So his group heals a d6. Ha!
You always like when we're just doing bad. It just seems you're very antagonistic at times.
I do have to root for the fucking other guys. You're cheering goblins.
I mean, I would think normally the GM is cheering for the players, but okay.
Anyway,
I
the
cheer
goblins did
silence.
4 and 1, and your Mr. Llewellyn has already taken his. So I'll deal that to him, and that's that. All right. Next navigation.
Okay. Why? 21.
21, 28.
The odds are not in my favor.
Okay, encounter chance. Yes, encounter. You keep rolling the same number of encounter. Sorry, you said you wanted to do an opener this time?
Yeah, since we can actually see them now.
Yeah.
So it'd be led by
Alright.
and trying to intimidate, and Desart does their thing.
Since she has noticed that they typically just swarm, they don't use any kind of magic for the most part. Haste. You know what's worse than a bunch of angry barbarians? A bunch of angry barbarians rapidly leading to your location with an extra attack.
Alright. I will let the barbarians and Llewell's forces hit first. Saying if they do enough damage, there's no chance of them taking damage. The goblins are just dead.
Alright. You want my intimidate roll?
Go ahead.
Crit.
Okay, yeah, you're hitting on. Everyone's actually hitting on touch. Honestly, this is formality rolls. 22. The 13 still hits. The 17 hits twice. The 27 hits 5 times and obliterates goblin kind. The 22 probably does the same damn thing. The goblins are dead. Do you want to roll?
I want to roll. I want to see the dice.
All right. That's.
So it's lead blades.
1, 2,
We're
3,
haste.
4.
They're scared to shitless.
That'll be 4d6 out of you.
Okay.
I'll be
Yay! Above 11.
5d6 out of the big boy.
Bitchy.
And then he adds 2 per, so. And then out of his guys, they each get a d4. That's +1 for them. 1, 2, 3. It's mostly wow. They actually rolled a lot of 4s in that. It's wait. Did they live? No, they didn't. No, they did not live. Yeah, the goblins are dead. Arrows rain into the stunned goblins in advance, and then fucking nasty blade work before a bunch of angry, screaming men in super heavy armor barrel into them, crunch them underfoot, and hew them into pieces as they run away screaming. Yeah, the goblins are dead. That's the end of encounter. The goblins are gone. I don't even get back. So that's that.
I'm happy with this.
Ed, go ahead and roll your navigate. It's your last check of the day.
26.
26. 21. 28. Okay, yeah, you've made good progress. But that is the end of the day and you haven't arrived.
Okay, so we need another dungeoneering and survival.
Yep, dungeoneering survival combo.
Alright, rolling my survival. 27. Dungeoneering from Desaad, please.
That coin's prediction a bit off.
Actually, it's
No, they
not.
rolled a nat 1 yesterday and got lost.
What the coin said is if things go correct, it should take this time. And things did not go
In
correct.
that direction, they got lost.
They got very lost.
They wound up going further down.
I
Do
don't
less
think I
of
really
that.
should have used that reroll there.
Nah. You're just more experience. Desard, roll your fucking dungeoneering.
Right.
I
I heard you, yes. 34.
Okay, that's probably a pretty solid camp. Let me roll for defense. Hey! Natural fucking 1. Alright, roll encounter chance. Alright, yep. You get an encounter.
He's so happy.
Perception check.
He's very antagonistic, yes.
Someone's gotta root for the goblins, you're butchering them.
You are causing quite the
31.
goblin genocide. This is true.
Alright, so it'll be on even field, but Desard, you won't get a surprise round on them this time.
That's fine.
Lead blades and intimidate. I still have one for today.
Oh, you do? Well, fair enough. Go ahead and try your intimidate.
20.
Yep, that'll reduce what it takes for you to hit.
Okay, rolling hit. Son of a gun.
And he rolled a nat 1 too. It's about oh my.
Something happens.
This is gonna be a problem.
I mean, look, man, you throw enough encounters at us, we're eventually going to start rolling nat 1s.
Okay, so he doesn't do any damage, and he'll take bonus damage. That group doesn't do any damage, it'll take bonus damage. And, Lowell, you do 2 damages. His other group does 2d4s. Let me see if the goblins can... Oh, God, they don't do anything. What a
So people were
cluster of a round.
Mostly ineffective for everyone.
Yeah, even the goblins took bonus
Very
damage.
ineffective.
What is this round? Alright, so bonus damage against 2 of his units, and it is worth almost nothing. Somebody bumped their knee, I guess, and the other guy, like, fell down, I fucking suppose. The goblins did no damage. Lowell did 2 damage to them, and his guys did... Seven damage to them. So you did 9 damage to them. Anyway, next round. Desard, you got anything to top the round? Sleep.
Are there goblins like still further in the back that haven't, like ranged units or whatnot?
Not really, but given that they can't all fit into camp at once.
Can I just chuck a fireball down the tunnel where they're coming from?
Yeah, roll to hit.
What do you mean roll to hit?
Alright, fine. If you don't want to roll a hit, I'll roll an evasion check. Do keep in mind, if they roll evasion properly, they'll take no damage.
That's not how fireball works, but okay.
Is how evasion works, though.
they have evasion by default as
Yes.
as medium-sized creatures.
It's not because of their size.
I'm surprised goblins have it by default, but okay.
It's because these are all tribals, so they're all using a specific class. This class does have evasion at low levels.
We're fighting an army of goblin rogues.
You know what? Yes. I'm
no.
gonna hit them with. I'm gonna hit you with sneak attack now.
Well, I'm just saying, like, there's like 2 classes that get it at that low
Rangers.
level. They get evasion way later.
Yeah, they get evasion at like 6.
We're 6.
So's
Yeah.
the fucking leader of the different goblin
Also,
groups.
no, Rangers get it at 9th level. Are you telling me all
Oh,
these
really?
goblins are level 9 Rangers?
You know what? Yes.
What kind of fucking goblins are these?
Goblin hit squad. You know what? You're fighting Styx and all his goons.
Yeah,
Prepare to get
you know,
assassinated.
I'm gonna have to say this, Jack.
So,
stop
if
digging
either
your hole and just roll.
No, on the fun part. If Goblin Rogues, does Jag lose his pole?
Yes, it's gonna become a guard effect. Jag, I don't have a ton of stats for a bunch of worthless goblins. I'm just applying the closest modifiers I can to them. Scrambling out of the way of a fireball like a pack of rats makes sense.
Okay.
Also,
Let me check
monsters get weird
what to
things
get
like
for
that.
reflex. Oh! Ha! Alright, roll your damage, but it's not going to amount to all that much.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it is going to amount to something anyway. Yeah, you do a bit of damage to him.
With this new round, we need to refresh the Intimidate.
Yes.
21.
You'll reduce your hit number.
Okay, going for the strike. 24.
Oh. Alright. Okay, yeah, no, that's better. Might survive the round. 24 is 3d. I can hear you cursing from the living room. Quiet down. Anyway, 24 is 3d6s against them. 30 will be 4.
Okay, yeah.
And then the 19. I think that's just 2d4. Seven, 19, 12, 26, 38. With the fireball's damage, we'll put an end to the goblins this round. That said, they still get a chance to do some damage. Absolutely not. If they hadn't rolled a 1, the 21 would have done. Alright. But it takes 1 point of damage. Whoopee.
When we roll
Good
a
job,
D4 for which roll?
goblins. What a night attack. Yeah, kind of a little bit. Okay.
Which squad takes it?
I inflicted it to the highest health squad of his.
Okay. Another fort save for the night then?
Yeah, you resolved that pretty timely. Leah, you get to choose which one you're trying to heal.
Hey, I rolled good. Above
Probably,
average. 19.
Probably Laguerre's group.
+2 for you, Lowell. Go ahead and try your heal check on Laguerre's group.
Alternatively, I just use my last spell slots for the night to heal them.
I'll count that as an add-on to whatever you roll. You still need to roll a check.
Okay.
Two for one of his groups.
Damn,
you
30.
put him up to full. Do you want to roll? 2d6 plus 2.
Me?
Yeah.
You're the
Yeah,
one
yes.
healing. I don't have the magic fingers.
11, 7 to 25 is -8, giving you a remainder of 3. Where do you wish to apply it?
Probably the 19. Keep our groups healthy and strong.
So
There
I
you
got
go. That's your health
9
for the
guys
next
injured.
day.
Alright, so kicking off the next day, I know we need dungeoneering for the direction.
Yep, dungeoneering to find direction.
Activating Hunter's Lore for spell checks.
Okay, dungeoneering.
Yes, we need dungeoneering.
It'll be 29.
29. Alright, no deviation. Let me check. It's very achievable. You should be able to get there within the day and might be able to start on your way out. Provided you don't roll trash.
Okay. Starting first survival check. 22.
That's not great, but you've still got a good chance. So roll your encounter chance. No. Counter. Next survival check.
Okay, next survival check. 33.
You will be there. Roll encounter. This one has a boost. I'd prefer you not roll low this time, if possible. That, yeah, this is going to be an actual fight. Perception against the goblin's perception to see who gets first round. Oh,
Crit.
I'm not even going to roll you. They can't beat you. You know what?
Oh wait, I forgot to apply my bonus for survival. Cause fuck. Anyways.
Hey, look, they don't win. So yeah. Anyway. Also, that was 2 points higher than it should have been. Anyway. You have a 14 initiative? Oh, perception. Right. That's why I rolled at a 10. Bleh. Okay. Yeah, you get first round. Hey, Razia, you got any openers for this?
Well, she saw that Fireball was a lot less effective than she was hoping for last time.
Yeah, they scrambled out of the way pretty good.
So... No, that can only affect one target, so haste.
Alright, haste. First round will go to you guys. You'll deal all the damage up front.
Okay, intimidate with blades.
Try your intimidate.
Select blades, go down by 1. And then the intimidate. Roll to 19. Oof.
No, not against the group that's mining. These guys are more disciplined. Since they're trying to get all the shinies.
They're trying to get shinies. Okay.
Yes, what do you think they're here for? They're here for the gems too.
Yep. And then the to hit. 22.
Okay, that's a... Yeah, back to his bullshit again. Thankfully his men are much more reasonable and don't do anything. 22 will be 2d6s, which means it's 4 for him.
2d6s.
First one for the goblins. Okay, so 21 and 9, meaning 30 down immediately. So that'll knock off one of their checks. The goblin's leader, though, he's gonna do proper damage. And then the regular ass goblins. One group doesn't do anything. One group does like a d4, maybe 2, probably 2. I'll give them benefit of doubt because it's supposed to be an elite group.
How tall is
Regular
this?
group. It's a large cavern.
All right.
Okay, do
Time
it to
for
the first and second group.
It's time for our big boy to get even bigger.
Yeah. All right. And the goblins took 3, so I have 70 hit points of goblins left here.
Holy shit, 100?
Yeah.
We've been fighting lots and lots and lots of goblins.
You've been fighting like groups of 50 to like 70. This is a group of like 120 to 100 of them. And, you know, some of them are actually, you know, more dangerous than the others. That's why they're rolling at a 12.
Okay. New round, new intimidate.
New round. Oh, wait, right. The goblin elite group's damage. Let me check who it's. The second group, and they rolled a 29. And it'll be 44s, 10 against the second group. And they must make a Constitution save.
Like, I do warn against, it's not going to be a TPK, but it's going to be a partial party kit with how dangerous these guys might be. I'm not saying this is a bad encounter. I'm just saying this is scary. A lot of goblins.
This is 100 against 100. This is pretty fair.
No, it's 75 versus 100.
No, it was 100 versus 100.
Yeah, then we
He has
marked 30.
25. He has 3 groups of 25. You have a group of 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 4. That is just barely a save. But it is a save, so poison effect doesn't take place. Next round. Rizia, you got any modifiers?
Well, she doesn't have. She unfortunately does not have any heals at this level. So, enlarged
You're talking-
person on Liger himself.
Alright, I will boost his damage.
Another round of intimidating.
Try. This is not a... Okay, yeah, that's fine. You hit on touch. I'm glad you didn't crit this round after she used the enlarged person spell.
I
That
was
would be
hoping
the
I
end of
would.
my boss encounter.
Alright, attack roll. 28.
Alright, I
Hey, I
believe
rolled high
enlarge
for
adds
once.
to his already prodigious strength. Oh,
Oh my!
then his regular groups. I am probably about to lose all of my guns.
They saw their leader suddenly double in size.
Well,
and
and
it rallied them.
Yvonne was able to intimidate goblins with his group as they went in.
Okay, let me... That'll be 5d6 out of you, Mr. Llewell. Because the one group crit, that'll be 5d6s out of them. It should be 4s. But because they crit, I'm increasing the dice by 1. There's only 70 of these goblins, by the way.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize
The other
we were
group did
looking-
a single d4, which is a normal result, thankfully minimum. And then I have the big guy who did a 37, and you've increased his damage dice.
Yep.
Which means he hits. Uh, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then 5 d8s plus 50. I am definitely not retaining any of these goblins.
Oh, God.
So I had 70 goblins. I want you to know that I had 100 at the beginning of this encounter. You have killed... It's 45 plus 46. That makes it 91 plus 2. You've killed 93 goblins in a round where I had 70 of them left alive.
Yes, I wasn't anticipating.
I'm going to roll damage on you, but they're definitely fucked.
Wait, haste is still applied though. Doesn't that mean we apply damage first?
How many minutes does haste last for?
It lasts for 6 rounds.
Then no.
No? Okay.
Yeah,
Minute
assuming you were
per
doing a
combat
minute
check.
per combat. Yeah, that's what my
Alright.
lead blade.
Fine.
Thank Christ, actually. I'd be so bummed if I didn't get 13 minutes! Son of a bitch! God damn it! The other ones do anything? Oh, they all failed! So, what I can best describe as, you enhance the size of the already, 8 foot in his armor tall man to, I think large. What's the range on large? I think it doubles.
It goes up to 16 feet.
Yes,
tall for
it does
large.
double.
And then 8 is around the max for medium, isn't it?
Yep.
So you turn him into a 16-foot tall creature, who already does battle cleave and rage and such, who just fucking bodies goblins with his men just roaring as they charge in after the fucking cleaved finish, and murder snipers are picking off anybody who tries to run. The goblins are dead. I have no encounter. So now you're at the extraction phase. Tell me what you're going to do. The barbarians are not going to help you much here, but they did bring miners, and they are strong of body, so clearing rock is not an issue.
Before I do this, I want to use survival, but before I do so, I want Desard to explain to me the best environment I'm looking for these gems in this room.
Alright.
How are you using survival?
Basically, based on the description given, I'm going to be hunting areas, see where the goblins have picked at, and try looking for what matches up to the description given on geological generation. Oh, this looks like it should be a good area.
So, you're trying to use the goblins' attempt to extract. Alright. Desard can roll. Desard can roll, first of all. Let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
Desard can roll to determine, using her dungeoneering, if the goblins were actually digging in a good spot.
Alright.
I will then allow you to ask questions, depending on your roll number.
Alright, 28. Pretty solid roll.
You have 2 questions. But yes, you can determine that the goblins did know what they were doing.
Alright. 1. Is this area structurally stable? We're not likely to cause a cave-in by extracting here.
What? Yes.
Just yes.
Okay.
I've got nothing. It was a very favorable result.
And then, shall I take the second question?
Sure, go ahead.
Your call.
Okay. Usually, when you start mining everything, especially when prospecting, is this trace amounts of a possible small vein, or does it look like a connector vein? Is it either, or does it look like it has a possible deeper connection?
Let me roll. What is with your numbers? So, first of all, most of the area around here is not rock. And I need to change the fucking theme music.
Yeah.
Let me just find music that's appropriate for this. Give me half a second here.
You know, I'm glad Rizia got dragged along to this.
A fun little adventure.
Oh yeah, and those spells, huge boon.
Well, also, Yvonne's opinion of you is definitely going to increase after this.
Because she's willing to go out into the field.
That and he's fought alongside you. You've been an intelligent combatant, even if you're mostly a non-combatant.
Yeah, she's mostly a support caster.
I'm so glad I got the prep spells in between. It's like, what? You have a third lead blade? Yeah, I prepped my spells. I'm not tracking shit down here on footprints.
Yeah, it's fair. Like those oils of light cost me maybe 600 gold, which is gonna be pocket change for what we get out of this.
Yeah, I got
Hopefully
level with
pocket
you.
change.
That's correct. It's definitely pocket change after what I just rolled.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Hopefully I can get gems large enough to make the father-in-law not want to kill me.
I mean, the fact that you came down here for gems on its own is probably worthwhile.
I didn't just throw money at the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Like, buying the gems would have been the easy way.
I don't know quite how well our gem market is at the moment.
Well, it's probably going to be getting a sudden influx.
This is true.
I don't
This
have
is-
theme music for you guys because most of my music is ominous, and I haven't had reason to play music like this for some time. So instead, I'm going to play theme music for me. Because, level with you. So you remember that rare black quartz stuff that, the treasurer was really interested in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a vein.
Oh.
And that's why you have black opals here. The magic of that quartz that seeps deeper and deeper into the stones over time has allowed them to form here.
Ha.
Unclear what the goblins have been doing whenever they find the black quartz. Perhaps just throwing it in lava, I hope, just to spite Britcher. Yeah, it has a relationship with the opals.
Be spiting me. I didn't do anything to you.
In either case, yeah, you can definitely find what you're looking for. Also, this is a site to extract. This would be a site to extract black quartz. You found an actual mining site.
Nice. Laguerre, I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
I got a level with you. He definitely won on this one.
he invites you want him around. It's like, oh yeah, let's go get a gym for him thing. Goes on trip, they explore, and pop. More goodies.
Okay. So neither of you have any skills relating to extracting gems, right? You can roll survival to find the best spot, Mr. Llewell, but if you don't have any skills for this, you're gonna rely on the mining skill.
Yeah, I don't have any direct skills for this.
I mean, I could use engineering perhaps to help direct
survival.
the efforts, but yeah.
You could try to assist with that as well. So try your survival and try your engineering to assist with the effort. Survival must be first.
Okay, so I need to do survival first, you said?
Yeah.
So 29.
That will be successful. I will add
And the
mining check.
important question, is this my only roll for this mining event?
Brought a boost for it.
Possibly not, depending on how long we're down here.
Possibly not.
Okay.
Okay, and then engineering.
Alright.
Oh,
I
fuck.
crit.
Woohoo! I hope I get some big gems for the ladies.
Alright, you want to add a big bonus or roll twice, take best with that crit?
Like a bonus to the roll, you mean?
Ah.
How big a bonus we talking?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna take the law of averages then. Roll twice.
Okay. As soon as the dice roll, I'm not building events here. Okay, that was wise decision. Alright.
Still not a
Well,
ton.
unless somebody wants to use their reroll, that's gonna be it.
I would
I
like
will.
to use my reroll for, okay, you will. Okay.
I already have multiple rolls because of my investigative mind spell. You should probably save yours for us getting out of here.
34. And that
I feel very vindicated now.
Jeez. Put the shades by 14. Which means 7 checks. Give me a second as I open up the page for this. Okay, you get 7 rolls of seven D20 rolls.
Oh.
Wait. Let me have something else. Yeah, no, 7 D20 rolls. And we'll see where it goes from there. Ah.
I guess I'll
Now,
roll them.
before you roll them, each
Okay.
of you will get distributed a certain amount of these D20 rolls. By default, it's 2, 2, 2. What will the spare one go to?
Since this is kind of Lowell's quest, I'll give him the spare one.
All
I'll
right.
accept it. Yeah.
7 ones is an entirely acceptable result. So, 2 d20s for Lessard, d20s for Laguerre, and 3 for Lowell.
I would like to roll last.
Sure. Well, you know what? Thanks, Laguerre.
Once again, not rolling below a 15.
It's fine. I blew my luck on the 18.
I would like to re-roll the. Yeah, I'd like to spend my re-roll. Is it only on one of the
You
die?
don't have to.
Oh,
Laguerre
okay.
will up his rolls yours, Lowell.
Oh,
Wait, so what? Lowell got like 3 17s.
No, Lowell got 2 17s, whereas Laguerre got a 1, a 2, and a 17.
Oh, all right.
Laguerre is not taking any of the opals. Instead, he is taking quartz. So he's swapping his find for yours.
yep, that's works for me.
Dessard, I'm afraid they're giving you, but I will allow you to reroll the 1 because you spent your reroll for someone else.
Okay, sure. 14. I'll take it.
5 and a 9.
He's taking the quartz, you say?
I don't know what I'm taking. yet.
the banker immediately.
Yes, he's probably going to deal with the banker because the banker likes that.
Oh, that's
So-
right. Which means he has more trading power.
You receive, de Miss Dessard, a black pole, very typical one, still worth 1,000 gold and can be used as a magical ingredient. It is this one is not a specific magical ingredient. You could grind it down and use it for just base magical ingredients if you want to convert it to GP.
Huh.
Because this one is not special. The other one. Roll 3d4.
Sure. Pretty all right.
Is worth roughly 2,000. Now it's a very small one,
What did you say? it
no
was?
larger than a fingernail. The reason why it caught your attention, and likely had you spent a lot of time studying it, wasting the rest of your, potential, is that the magic within it is incredibly dense.
What did you say this
It
was?
It is a black opal. It can only be used for a single thing, as it is a very small gem. But it contains magic within, bellying its size by a significant portion. It will be much more effective. I hope you write this down.
So you said it was normally worth 2,000, but it's really small.
It would be worth 2,000 just based on pure, mechanic numbers. The effects are that it is very small, no larger than a fingernail, but the actual magical power within the gemstone is incredibly high for its size.
Very dense, yeah.
So, based on its value to a mage, it could be much higher. What exactly much higher means? I don't know. Find out.
Okay.
The other one, as said, regular black opal.
Yeah.
Yvonne Lowell, you get 2 17s, which means two higher lows.
Do I have to roll them, or are you rolling them?
You roll them.
2 highs.
Roll 2d100s.
Now I'd like to use my reroll. Please finance something. On the 17, please.
Go ahead.
Damn.
That'll be nice. You have to get outside of the same bracket, so roll that again. Try again. Okay.
Son of a bitch, that's annoying.
That's too bad. The dice don't
Ow,
like you.
my dude. Ow.
You know, I'm out of curiosity. How is fate treating me? Fuck you.
Yeah, no. Lady, you've been cheating on Lady Luck, my dude. She is tired of your ass.
How many do I need to get above a 30?
You might have a problem here.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
So, while you have 2 grand jewels of black opal, which means they're worth at least 5,000, I would like to point out that one of them is worth twice as much as the other one. And that might be a problem for you.
That's a specifically you problem.
Yeah. I will have you roll, and if you're lucky, the second one is low and the other one is high. 2 d20s. The order matters.
Okay, first d20. Second d20.
12. 5. Let me see if you can get away with this. One of them is worth 10,000, 12,000. Wait, 12,000? Sorry. One of them is worth 8,000, and one of them is worth 10,000. They're gonna need a jeweler to get real creative and talented to make up for the price difference on these 2 gems. But on the bright side, they're worth quite a bit, and they're quite beautiful if you like the color black.
Just cut them in half, 5-head.
Yeah, you try that. That's not how it works with gemstones.
I know.
In either case, for those who are not crying over good but bad luck, we have a total of 19. It's just divided into 500s.
I'm just amazed that even on the pity reroll, it's like, no. And it just kept,
I got nothing for you. That's
kept
too
rolling
damn
low,
fucking
even when I wasn't
bad.
getting another one. I'm just like, what?
You have about 9,000 GP worth of magically charged black quartz.
I do for the third one?
No. That's what.
Liger.
Liger?
Yeah, that's what Laguerre got.
Okay.
9,000 worth of magically charged black quartz, you say? Hmm.
I don't think why, but I just started salivating.
I had a good idea. Wow.
Now you have to get out.
I know this is not
You will be spending the rest of your day mining here. Check for encounter chance.
Okay, encounter chance.
No encounter. You were saying though?
How many D100s I get before I roll over 50?
Look,
Sure.
No. Look, you already got your above 50 rolls back for encounter chance.
I want you to have above 50s, right about now, but you're rolling low, which is bad for me. So anyway, let me go judge distance to the you know what? Roll Dungeoneering. Finding your way out.
I actually have an idea.
I will roll openly. What's your idea, by the way?
Since the gyms are of two slightly different
Crit.
qualities, I was thinking of the bands are fairly similar, but one band is more intricate to focus on the band to increase the value of the said ring to match the other one. So a lot of similarities. So the idea is stupid because I don't know. He doesn't character he messed up. He wants to engrave the similar phrase he put on the daggers to the two bands.
That's fine. Who's gonna do it?
Good question. We don't have many goldsmiths, do we?
No. You only have one artificer in the kingdom. Their dad.
Oh.
The bright side, he'll definitely be able to approve.
I thought that was the best part when I realized you were gonna have a problem with gem quality. I was like, man, you're gonna need somebody who's good at working with gems. There's nobody like that in the kingdom, but you have a single artificer, their father.
This is unfortunate.
So 58 is the number you gotta beat in total success for survival. You're not gonna beat it in one go, but you could get out.
Speaking
Okay.
of, you said we had to spend the day mining.
Yes, this is next day.
I would like to use my spell slots to heal our injured group.
And also, do I need to make a fort save?
Yes, make your fort saves. You can use your heal check and slots to
Nat
try and
20?
get that one group. You were close enough, so you're up to full.
Sweet. +5.
Or no modifiers. Okay.
No. You're lucky you don't make things worse. You crit failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, for his slightly less injured group. They gain
Move
a
out of the
D4.
way, name thing.
Wow. Not generous on the healing, are we? And then for him,
She probably apologizes to the Gare, but she can't do more.
just claps her on the back. It's that kind of like, you've done enough. Let's get out of here and we can worry about it then. The second group will be staying out of combat, so you will be on combat in any fights you get into. Go ahead and roll your navigates for today, Mr. Fighty Boy.
Hunter's lore.
Yep.
Whispered.
Works.
35.
Okay.
Solid.
D100 for encounter chance.
1.
Roll your survival. I think you're just getting out.
29.
That's
This
58.
was against the 58. Yeah. That's you're out, and because you rolled the 1 on encounter chance, you don't roll encounter chance. That's it.
So,
That was bullshit.
since he's in 1 day getting out, I think.
Yeah, you'll be able to get back in time for the council meeting, but
Yeah, we spent 4
you'll
days.
have to leave
All right.
by tomorrow morning, basically.
Which, even though I don't have a bunch of TP, how much regular gold pieces would it cost to buy a round for all the men that participate in this event? I want to let them party a little bit.
How much you want to spend?
Up to
Alcohol
1,000.
varies in quality, and I'm gonna tell you, Laguerre's boys like to eat.
Then I'll spend 2. I'll spend 2,000 to really put it in for the boys.
I actually would like to contribute as well.
Oh fuck. Okay.
For starters, that day correctly, there was no rest.
I mean, You do get to rest when you're out. You just need to leave by tomorrow.
Okay, then I was just going to make a note that, any other healing she can maybe get done before parting ways. It's mostly just what the character would do. I don't actually expect you to.
You can
track
roll a
much.
heal check if you want. It's not that important since you didn't actually take any casualties. This is because he'd purchased a shit ton of healing potions from you before, though he's kind of burnt out of them because of that group that went to 11.
Yeah. I think it was 2d6 plus 2.
You don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Then I'm not going to. As far as contributing to it, 1 BP amounts to 4,000, yes?
Can't spend BP on this. This is a personal expense.
Ah, okay. That's still fine. You said you were spending 2,000, Luel?
Yeah, I'm throwing 2,000 of my personal money into this.
Rosea will match your 2,000.
And, Laguerre will match both of your numbers.
These men are fucking partying like kings.
The fort will be undergoing a feast.
Especially since we actually have a mining node now.
Yep.
Well, it's not being mined, so
No, but we can find
But it's
it
discovered.
and
it's
set up an
discovered.
operation.
Yeah, it's discovered, and there's going to be difficulties getting to the conclusion of this. No, you don't just suddenly get it. That's not happening. No, that's not allowed.
I was like, no, they did well enough.
Yeah, no, not fucking right away. It ain't.
This location's
Yeah.
already too valuable.
We
It's like-
we know of a site. That's the important part.
To be fair,
Alright.
this particular mine just became one fucking valuable entrance. Christ.
So you guys get together for your monthly meeting, which we, didn't do because you were the skunk king.
Yes. This was indeed my fault.
Could I do one thing before we meet for the meeting?
Maybe.
I want to show future father-in-law the 2 gems I retrieved. Just to let him know. Yeah. I already have dreams about this bullshit, man.
Are you sure you don't want to do this after the meeting? Because I don't know.
Oh no, he definitely wants to handle that. You just
So
let him
you-
know, hey.
You don't have to do that after the meeting, since
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to catch him before. As you have titled him future father-in-law, is usually at the meeting before everyone.
Alright. The meeting. Yes.
You are the king. You are the host. You decide what the
Mr.
do's.
King, is there anything? Question is, was there things the king wanted to do that he didn't get to do last session?
Fuck, right. There was something he put on reserve that...
Did I?
About lumber mills?
No.
I thought it was.
I know about that plan, but I'm assuming because things didn't work out, we'll just have to do the next turn.
Let's just put it off till next turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey,
Well,
I was. Like,
You've
so-
already spent, though. You did the PP on the spot, Titus. Rule corruption on you that removes the money that you deleted in a drunken stupor. But
did I?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
you did you removed, you paid for it before the mechanical turn, and then passed out before the mechanical turn, which was
Well, that was dumb.
interesting.
That was
Hey,
dumb.
I'm just being like, yo, I know we lost this man last session, and I want to make sure we can maybe.
I'm not gonna lose him the cash, but we're gonna put it off until he, we're just gonna
That's
handle the
fine.
mechanics now, because that was a bit of a mess.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
I did things.
it
I
was.
still have the money.
Hopefully, on the bright side, hopefully this event teaches the men that coming with us to adventures may have risks, but has reward as well.
It helps teach your men. His were already on this program.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, they were gifted to me, and this is the first time I got to go out with them.
Yeah, and your men were only recently trained.
Right on. Everybody, welcome to the Royal Council meeting, as always. Let's start from the top. The General, Duke Fabian Lulu, anything to report?
No. I've gotten no missives of my subordinates, so if they have their own individual things to report, they are welcome to do so. But nothing has come up.
Very good then. Marshal, event, anything to report?
Yes, my king. A couple things. I've made progress on my personal quest, and also the expedition to the mine was very fruitful. You'll probably hear a report from my bonded friend about a recent discovery. During the expedition to retrieve appropriate stones, we discovered a black quartz deposit in the mine. An actual location we could mine if we can get the men and equipment down there and established.
King blinks once, King blinks twice.
That is interesting.
Indeed. Thank you.
Due to the help of Lady Desaad, we did learn that the quartz, not only is it very magical in nature, seems to cause at least some mild growth of the opals in the area. So they were found together. This does not mean there's opals all over the deposit, but it's something to keep in mind for future expeditions.
It's more that magically charged odes will be found on deposit quartz.
Sorry.
That increases the interest in the black quartz. I like that.
I see. Very good. Thank you. Sir Felton, a Warden of the Kingdom. Anything to report?
Specifically, I'd say not. If the organizational structure finished up for the guard detachments, and I'm ready to fill the barracks when they are turned over to us. I should go without any oversight on your behalf, my liege.
Very good.
But I will have to do the filling in part in the coming months. So I have no material progress to report.
Very good. Thank you. Lord Angelet Duloro, Spy Master of the Kingdom. Anything to report?
Our first attempts at drawing pearls from the depths have grown successfully.
The second ship out on the water will be looking into fishing by the deep sea. Depending on how much more coastline I can find, we may see about using the third boat to run produce back to the coastal port. I'm looking at increasing the amount of fish we can bring in fresh for the kingdom. If all goes well, we should see a considerable uptick to our upkeep reduction.
That's good to hear.
It is an if, though, Your Majesty.
Well, I'll be looking forward to your future reports. Alright. Baron Cedric Dubois, Treasurer of the Kingdom, please. How anything to report?
There's nothing in particular to report this month. Taxes are going paid, as they always have so far. And we seem to be growing at a good rate. There's not much explosive growth going on, except for in Laguerre's territory, and you've already gotten a report on that.
What? All right. Thank you for your report. Lord Erat Mazet, Council of the Realm. Anything to report?
I've communed with House Tanis as to your request with the quarry, Your Majesty. And we've organized an initial investment. They have an interesting plan. I could leave it up to surprise, but I do promise it will be a good one. Alternatively, I could just tell you, Your Majesty. And I've had some results in my personal investments. The lumber mill has gone a long way to seeing them to reality.
Very good. I will look forward to the surprise.
Very well. Otherwise, I've been mostly busy with personal efforts. At your own request, of course. And the request of a few of our councillors. A lot to do, but not a lot to show.
Thank you once more. Well then, High Priestess Bison 15. Anything to report?
Nothing good. I thought I'd managed to stabilize the church. And by now I very well might have. Were it not for my rivals receiving more support than I have, as of late. I'm losing traction again.
Yes, I miscalculated my funds. I will to get you in on a small tribe in my city this month, but
I just need any sort of organization whatsoever. I'm running purely on, well, faith. And as much as it pains me to admit, faith is not enough to afford new scripture.
Is it a lack of funding or simply structures to practice?
Mostly structural organization. I have effectively wrangled to proper order the faith in Carcassonne, and I don't know. The Enclave has never been especially religious. But Marseille is now thoroughly out of control. I'm doing what I can, Your Majesty. But I don't have much to work with. And my very vocal opponents within the Crusader faction are gaining traction. They just kind of very polite smile, like that look of like, I'm not fucking happy, but I'm here.
So the king has this small amount of, right.
Ah, right. I had
Hiding
no
it.
temples. Oops.
Yeah, he just suddenly remembers. Oh, right. Far too used to things. Okay. Right. I will see if I can change the situation in this matter, High Priestess.
I
Soon.
just lack structures, Your Majesty. The common folk are more or less on my side. But the common man is poor, and without making their lot in life worse, I can't really afford to support myself without ruining them.
Yes.
Which I
Yes,
prefer not to do. Since without them, there would be no support for our church.
King nods, recognizes words, accepts. Yes, I will make future and soon efforts to support the church.
As you wish.
My lord, I think if you need to delay the promise you made, may you can endeavor to support the church.
Oh, do not worry, Duke. Things can be changed as needed.
Thankfully, given our kingdom's coffers, there shouldn't be too much trouble in spreading the wealth a little bit, Your Majesty.
Yes. He's feeling he understands where the necessary points are being brought.
You chose to elect the revisionist, more common aligned faith into power, knowing they had no money and then never fucking spent any money on the church to get it started.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, the king had.
This is the only faction that had no money.
The king was
Well,
aware of
anyway,
the overall
continue.
financial situation of many things and institutions.
Continuing the meeting.
Yes. All right.
I do have some
yes.
financial obligations that I have made for the next couple months. But if you're still in need, once I've fulfilled those obligations, I'd willingly donate some funds to you.
I would appreciate that. I know the bank is used to its returns. I believe I may be able to offer you something, but we'd have to talk.
I also
It will
would be willing to-
depend very much on how much I have left. If
Give it too many months and I'll be out of office.
I also would be willing to contribute.
It shall not be too long for my calculations. 3, maybe 4 months from now. Some around the new year. Maybe sooner if things
A
quick.
month or two left by then.
Yes. Hmm. King slightly
Miss-
uncomfortable, but otherwise.
Besides, instead of financial assistance, could I get more delicate assistance? I've recently been given charge of some problematic items, and they're proving difficult. I don't have the time to contain them properly all on my own. And I don't have the staff to help me.
Now, Cedric is looking a little awkward.
Don't worry, the king has you covered on the old awkward situation.
They're not trying to make you feel awkward. You unload several artifacts on them, and they're just like, "Hey, Tessard, I wouldn't mind some help. Hey, could you help me with cursed artifacts? I don't have the fucking money to hold on to these."
No.
Like,
My character was like, "Hey, could you help with these? With the king," and then didn't offer anything for it. Just like, "Thanks for helping. Have a nice rest of your day and months in life. Thank you so much."
King was kind of the same
I
problem.
probably should have
Yeah.
offered something.
See,
Sorry.
I don't know.
Nods.
Okay.
And Desard nods. I'd be willing to lend my assistance.
That would be appreciated. The lens in particular has been giving some issues. Note. Does anyone have martial forces that need training?
Do you have a Tassin as a congressman?
Yes, I have undead pouring out of a crypt with a corrupt lens drawing souls.
I could lend me and my forces to help contain the undead.
I'd appreciate it.
I'll also inform my my friend. He may be interested. His men are always up for a scrap.
I
For
think
political reasons, I'd prefer not receiving help of the Crusaders.
yes.
That would kind of crush my position.
Oh, fair enough.
I was going to say that.
Sadly, do not have anything beyond mercenaries to offer, and that would mean paying them.
Money. I know. That's why I asked. I can deal with it. It's just a pain.
I can put off that history research I was going to do for a month. The library isn't going anywhere,
The
I hope.
ends in question, if its containment is just a bit wrong. It works in reverse. And it seems very interested in the Kings of Cold. So I've done what I can to prevent one of your ancestors from rising. Your Grace. It still brings back others.
Hmm. I see.
I have my magic artifact is connected to the past. Would it be better to keep that away from the tombs and the lens?
I have no idea.
I will entrust it to my father for that time when I am out. I do not know if it will interact weirdly, and I'd rather not find out.
Hmm.
I hate to make the problem worse trying to help.
Can't get worse, I'd hope.
It's trying to revive a past king. And it's... God, give me...
No. Last month it was trying to revive one of your ancestors. This month it's trying to revive one of our king's ancestors.
Exactly, it's trying to...
Which
deal
would
with the
be
past.
relatively fine if they weren't insane after passing through ends.
Is it going for specific people or just anybody?
I don't know. I haven't had time to really
Confirm or
study it, given that I've been busy enough trying to prevent it from bringing an undead plague upon us.
Do you think the magic item that is going to the past would be or would not be dangerous to bring? Looking to the two wizards.
I don't know.
She looks at the like just and there this
Dessard and Dubois.
people that might actually have God damn it.
I didn't even hear the question of everyone talking.
Hey, it's trying to resurrect past leaders. Do you think the coin of the past may or may not be a bad thing to bring? Just a
Arcana
guess.
check?
This is mostly just
Sure,
a guess.
roll.
I know that, well, we have no information about these things, but
Great question. No idea.
After a pause, Ruzia just... It's very difficult to say. These effects of unexpected effects. It could just as easily let you put the past souls to rest as invigorate them.
well, it was kept to me.
I confer. I have no idea.
Well, if I have to put down a crazy person who's gotten stronger because of me, that'll just be more training. Great, cool. Well, that'll be a...
I could lend my own efforts, Your Majesty, but I will have to abandon our attempts at extracting the pearls.
General Dudel, how
can I roll
confident?
Can I roll my commander check to see if I think my 100 men would be
On
sufficient?
fucking what?
Just
Oh, 100
sufficient
men? On your 100 guys? Go ahead and roll.
to contain the undead, and it says yes. Not 20 plus 10. So 30.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Damn.
think they will be able to contain it? Deal with it themselves? No. That'll probably be something you have to do with an elite group.
Well, it's like... I'll probably have to get some assistance, but we can at least contain it. I know me and my men can contain it. Maybe me Pirat. Me and Sir Pirat can, his squire can take care of it, but that kind of thing usually requires a little bit more force. So I don't think we'll have any issues. I would not trouble you, Squire, Lord.
If it's contained, I can deal with it.
Yeah, so we can keep it under control. I don't know if me and my men will be able to fully deal with it, but
That's enough.
then yes, I'm confident that me and my soldiers can contain it this month.
Very good, then. Then, Uncle, please continue your efforts with the pearl reef.
As you say.
Then, anything else, High Priestess?
Large problems or little ones? That's it for the big ones.
Blinks. Very well. What small ones are we? What do you mean with small ones? I guess. He's trying to understand her scope of what is a small problem at this point.
I'm running out of funding to try new things. I don't have enough staff to run what I have. I'm not getting enough sleep. And I'm needed in 5 places at once, and I can only be in one of them. But I'm managing.
Understood.
Oh, I have no personal time. That sucks.
I understand. Thank you.
Slightly depressed shrug.
Yeah, no, he gets it at the same time. This is something he's like, okay,
Hey,
that
I have an out-of-character question.
She needs some time off.
What's up?
And a drink.
The guys that were gifted to me by my friend, are they considered
They're
crusaders as
your
well?
guys.
Okay.
No, since they count yours and you're not associated with any faction. Laguerre is distinctly associated with the Crusaders, though.
And with the current budget the King's been handing me, I'm able to pay for them each rotation right now to keep them. Then the important question I have out of character is, would Yvonne even have any idea of, like, hey, would this 100 guards and 20 fleets be able to at least support her more? Like,
Yeah, probably. With that amount, maybe you could make the check a lot easier, or if you feel ballsy, you, Panda, your 25 men-at-arms, and Panda's small knight group might be able to solve the problem yourselves. That's where you're risking it, though.
If we go to solve a problem like that, I want to bring along the 2 individuals that I've temporarily recruited into the border guard. You know the ones I'm talking about.
You mean to try to solve it? I mean, you could. That will be risking lives. I will make that clear.
Shit, you're right. With the wedding being next month, I'm not going to be late to my own wedding.
That would be pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Like,
So, okay. Now I'll act in character now that I know this. With that in mind, actually, I do have a retinue of 100 regular guards and 25 men-at-arms. If I dedicate them to you for this next month, Priestess, do you think that will help you with your endeavors a little bit more? I think personal time is very important.
You might be able to fix the lens with enough time to move on to the rest of my work, yeah.
Then consider the men at your service.
They can be under whoever's in command. I am no military leader.
Then I will temporarily take command. Hey, look. Then I will temporarily take command of your forces, cousin. If you will lend them to me.
I will. Please keep in mind my men-at-arms are primarily archers with decent they can be. Please.
Cousin, I've studied combat and generalship for years. If I failed that bad, Father would never let me hear the end of it. Actually,
Please
he
don't
wouldn't
fail
even-
that bad.
Actually, he wouldn't. He would just stare at me, disappointed.
I am not much of a commander, or really can command any forces, but I would like to help myself.
You know,
We'll be helping the princess and her magic endeavors then. Unless you want to help me fight things.
Arcane, not divine.
Uh,
A battle mage would likely be of use to you, though.
that's
yes,
right.
exactly. I'm a
sorry.
battle mage, not a spiritual caster.
Yes, sorry. I keep thinking of House of Valdi as our prominent battle mage house. I do forget that we have other knights. Full of magic.
Yes, I haven't. No, that's not gonna work either.
Speaking of which, we ought to think of reinstating the Battle Mage title. I know there was some papers, tests, standards that we used to conduct. If Adolphe is here to stay, it might be wise to reinstate the title.
Does the
Adolphe just kind of small hum, tilt of her head. Just neutral to the idea.
We'll have to. It sounds like a good idea. I'll look into what it entails. The king is
We
heavy.
have plenty of papers now to do. Just came to mind.
No rush, no rush. It doesn't really matter that much. It's just a title.
Alright, well, if this has no large business to discuss, looks, waits.
Shrug. She'd already said she didn't.
Then we shall go to Baroness Nikita from Delphi. Anything to report?
I'd like to hunt some land. I think I'll be doing that this month. If we're talking serious reports, yes. The Muflon in the east are tameable. Or, well, sort of. They're tameable if you can show them who's boss. So it'll be a challenge, but it's manageable.
Good.
Blink. A ching sounds goes off in King's head.
Oh. And their wool is very thick. I think it'll make good under armor.
Might be help against the cold.
Well, a good padded gambesson is also worth its weight in, well, protection. Well, sure, plate is good against scratches. It really doesn't help mitigate the force of getting hit.
It's actually news.
I mean, if nothing else, a thick wool is good for, well, making so people don't freeze to death in our nice, pleasant weather we have all year.
Well, it's rather mild winter these days.
But it is summer. That's the summers we get in this land. Yeah, it's like it's summer. Fortunately, we live in the Arctic.
Looks at the October.
Is it October? God,
It's October.
sorry.
We're already in autumn, my man.
I'm sorry. No, wait, no. No, it's not summer anymore. Sorry, I have been... This whole year has been a little, crazy. Lost track of time.
Yes,
Yeah.
it has. Anything else, Baroness?
Official or personal?
I don't know if personal matters should be brought up in the council meeting, but...
Well,
the king. Hey.
Can I roll sense motive?
Sure.
The king is not quite sure if he wants this particular personal matter to come up, yes or no.
Can I roll sense motive?
You can.
Wow,
The king has no idea.
My rolling power is
23.
non-existent.
I'm gonna roll sense motive because I'm curious.
Fabian also has no idea.
Ooh,
Oh,
she
dear.
got a good bluff then.
I'm not even trying.
Yeah,
I'm not even
also has no idea.
Yeah.
No, I rolled well.
I'm not
This
even
is a
gonna
gamble
roll.
no matter who's rolling.
Alright. The king goes,
You know what? I'm gonna roll for fun.
okay.
Yeah. That's a kind
No.
of a good
I would have laughed if you
You're
rolled
not
for
doing
that
better.
for 20. Not gonna lie. Alright. Sure. You can share if you find appropriate. Yes.
Small gesture across the table towards the king.
I want to hunt an old king. Come with me.
I'm going to have to roll something here for him not to faceplant or something.
Yes, that's right. I did ask the. It was like, hey, I could push the court, you know, all that. Just,
Let's hunt an old
You're welcome
king.
to try.
Okay.
It's like,
Yeah. Now,
Fabian
I'm
was
starting to remember
correct.
that particular bit now.
Is this
oh,
trigger
Oh god,
his thing where
the
he has to
drunken
roll?
haze is coming back to me. Oh shit, I made mistakes.
Okay.
You were a little more forward.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes
Okay,
you got to be
so-
forward.
You know, he blinks.
This is the canon event of how he asked her out.
So there's this moment of, okay, one, I'm getting invited to hunt. All right. Then the words old king. I'm putting an ancestor into the ground again. Blinks. Sure, why not? This point, he has more or less resigned himself that he's going to do things. He might as well wait. And then he thinks, right? He takes a moment. He actually takes a moment because he has to think of.
Sitting in court, just been flabbergasted by this particular Another question. Just steadily, like,
it's-
pausing, speaking a few words, pausing,
Yep.
pausing again.
Yep. Because then he thinks, Trick. This month is October, yes?
Yeah?
This means that the Day of the Dead has arrived.
Let me go check.
Oh God!
This question just got a lot more
Oh
volatile.
no!
I'm lost.
Oh God!
What is happening?
It's October.
It's
So
Remembrance Day.
October has the
We have, but
holiday.
we.
If I might, let me talk.
Oh,
October has the Day of the Dead holiday, an evening, a day in which all visit the graves of those who have died. It is an honorary to the dead. Yes.
Okay.
The Baroness just invited the king to hunt his dead ancestor.
Okay.
On the Day of the Dead.
On the month of the Day of the Dead.
understand
his
the
dead, insane ancestor, if it's been desecrated by a cursed artifact.
Yeah.
It's important to note that you're not dishonoring them. You're putting down a crazy ghost that may not be the real ghost, and could just be a reflection or a memory, or who knows, it's a magic artifact.
I'm still not understanding why everyone's freaking out.
Because it's
Oh,
kind
no,
of-
it's not freaking out. It's just, he's going to go put down a dead king on the Day of the Dead. Which
Okay.
means, if he doesn't do it correctly, this is also a day when people go out to visit graves, which means a whole lot of fucking peasants could die if him and Panda fuck up.
Yeah, luckily,
And my wedding's also this month.
Yeah, your wedding is also this. Could ruin your wedding.
Yeah, but okay, Jack. How do I explain this to you?
Yeah,
Irony?
I'm not seeing the courting aspect here.
the courting aspect is
how
different.
to- No.
Yeah?
I don't know.
He's
quite how
going
to
out with a
explain it,
female noble on a national holiday.
Yeah, but it's not like a romantic one. It's
But night hunting
I'll
is a
leave
romantic
it.
activity. What are you talking about?
Well, I'll leave it. I'll leave it.
That's actually true for medieval time periods.
It's like
Especially so for Vidalvi, that considers hunting to be their way of life.
it's like
fair.
it's
I
not
guess.
romantic. I'm like, so actually, we got different standards. It's definitely a romantic activity.
Anyway, we'll leave it as it is. Yes. All right. It's accepted, and thus this will be an interesting month. So he blinks and goes, "Yeah, let's go do this."
I might have a visitor you can make myself.
And then I have nothing else.
Right. I have my own. He's still that moment of okay. That's definitely the weirdest invitation he has gotten. I'll admit. But he blinks and right. In the matters of different discussions, there is one more in gracious news. The dynamite mine has been expanded, and indeed, 2 dynamite has been extracted from its depths now.
That's good to hear.
Indeed.
Very glad to hear so.
So we can expand the farmlands or increase fertilization of existing ones. I would like the council's counsel on this before decisions made.
I have not much experience with farm, but I would suggest increasing the yield of existing farms before building new ones.
The problem is, are any of the existing farms able to be assisted by a diatomite? The one in my land, and
Yes, but I have a different perspective. I propose turning instead to add existing farms to our other duchies. As much as it's making me not much of a profit, I'd like to perhaps not be carrying the kingdom's grain basket entirely on my back. It's getting
I
more
do.
difficult to juggle.
I do intend to open a ranch for those Mouflons. Which will at least take some of the pressure off of your farms.
And I myself am planning on trying to split the dynamite on the mountain to try to supplement my own farmland, but well,
I
if you
still
want,
propose at least building a farm in his territory. At least one.
All right. All right, look.
like now farmland, it would be.
And I
It'd be
will.
wise to keep one on hand for experimentation purposes as well. Decide we'll need research material if she's going to improve upon it.
Desand, are your people were able to stabilize the core, yes?
More through brute force, but yes.
So they would not have the what kind of knowledge to theorize about the effects this Lewis would have on it.
With their current project of the assisting House of the Dolby finished, I can have them change focus to refining the improvements so that they become less costly, or perhaps bring more dynamite to bear.
I was unaware that House Philadelphia was into mining these days.
More that
No,
she
my
has
team
research
was assisting. Yes, I was having my secondary team assist Fidelity with the viability of the Mouflon Ranch.
Ah, oh, very good. All right, then, following the decision, do you receive one dynamite? Use it as you see fit, and we shall keep one on hand for future expansion or experimentation for now.
Understood, my liege. I may want to after we're done with the Koi, see about borrowing your forces to, well, once I find it, a viability study of expiring dynamite on my own land. What's it?
That is
But that is a
fine.
future endeavor. Anyway, I also want to say if that rumor of adamantine is correct. Lord. Sorry, let me do Demont? No. No, Demont. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the, who we have. Sorry. Set?
Were you
Set.
thinking of?
What was that? Do you know any nobles or citizens that have an interest in, well, geology, would be able to help with mine surveys? I know you found a family for the stone quarry.
do.
Or is that the family? Or is it the same
I'm a bit-
family?
That, and they and I are like, be a bit occupied as is. I'm sorry.
It is understandable. If any other such people come by, do send them my way. I am looking into expanding the iron mine, but, well, just digging more tunnels I know is a good way to collapse it and kill my men.
Well, kind of good.
Bang.
Yes.
Hey, I'm trying to ask for help. I'm trying to be better.
You're doing very
Failing, but you know.
I don't know. You are doing well. You're asking around. That's an important thing. Right. Very good. Then that is thinks very hardly. Yes, all the business for now. Thank you all for attending the meeting. I will see you all next month.
I hope to see you during the wedding.
Well, of course.
If you not remember a wedding we all are going to go to eventually.
Oh, I hope I'm not dead. I am gonna go do a thing, Nick. Can I go talk to the knight I've been visiting this month and see if she wants to come on the expedition? If she is available to come on the expedition. The king's coming. Can she join?
You're making it a double date.
Hey, the more
Not the worst
capable
idea in the
knights
world.
we have, the better things go.
Yeah, I'm not saying this is a bad idea.
And you
The
know,
answer to ultimately falls to the king.
Yes, I'll make the effort to allow the Duke his date.
hey, I spent an entire month being good. I'm doing
Brazil
good.
actually
I'm making progress.
With this being the end of the meeting, I'm now going to carefully approach my future father-in-law.
Brazil
Just
actually
wait until the meeting's dismissed, but
I mean, it sounded like he dismissed us.
Yes, I did dismiss.
Okay.
him
That's
before.
why I brought
you've
it
been
up.
dismissed. All right. Then what are
That's
y'all
why
doing?
But I
I keep trying to say that Razia was wanting to talk with Bizette, actually.
Mercia wishes to talk with Mazette. All right.
I am
Noelle, you
wishing
wish
to-
talk with.
Sorry.
Zero.
I'm wishing to talk with Lard myself. I know she used her
All right.
first
Fair
name,
enough.
but so just to let you know, since Jack brought that up at that
No,
moment.
it's fine. It means that you, Mazette, and Dessard will be, in conversation. And anyone else?
yeah, I was dropping a nice letter to the lady about formally inviting her if she gets the chance.
All right.
And I would deliver it to her. This is, hey, I'm trying to be
You
classy.
could probably just talk to them on this occasion, since you're literally here.
Yeah, fair.
This is their place of work.
He's usually bothering her at work, though.
Then do so as you will.
If she's not busy with her work, he will talk with her, but he'd find it rude.
It's fine. You're doing the note thing.
Yes. So, especially, he was trying to be all dramatic and romantic and weird. This Panda is thinking is. I might be incorrect.
Alright, well, you can fumble with her. I'd like to move on. I'm just saying, like you have a tendency to kind of stumble over your own tongue sometimes.
Hey, I said what I needed to say. As you was giving my
Yes.
answer, I was saying what I did. I did move on. Although
That's
that's the
fine.
way you phrased it.
Leon, do you? Leon, do you have any business?
No. I have preparations,
Alright.
I have money to spend and things to do that are mechanical before this.
He's trying to recover his brain.
Yes.
Alright.
So continue with the others. Let's do the
Talk-
mechanics and
talk
then
will
have
just-
our adventure.
Talk will take a little bit. We'll see.
Alright. In that case, we'll start with the two-person, which is Anslet and Lowell, since that'll likely be shorter since there's only two people. You approach the spy master as they step out after the meeting. He continues to walk, but you can walk beside him.
Vecna. You're mute.
Sorry, it was muted because the dog was barking. So, yes, I will walk beside him and be like, yes, I am here to talk about the event later this month. Lord Anslet. Like, you see him visibly nervous. I would, one, like to get your approval on the stones I have gotten for the rings, and two, inquire about some help on that aspect. And, so I go to pull him out and show him the two, the two, let me double check the X. I have it written down. Black opals. Yes, both black opals, one being 8k in value, one being 10. As you can probably see, there is a slight problem. One is slightly more valuable than the other. And the other issue is I come to the realization I don't know a goldsmith. I figured you knowing your capabilities would be the best person to either point me in the right direction or possibly assist. Did that come through? Okay. Yeah.
You are aware of this, yes.
Yvonne blinking. Slow shake no.
The opal is known to symbolize love. The black one meaning lust. It's very bold stone of you to show to me.
That's real, by the way.
I assure you that I'm...
Utterly unaware, I can tell.
Yes, I endeavor to try finding something with my own two hands to make it more meaningful.
It's fine. It's probably appropriate.
That's the funniest shit, too.
I can see the issue. You're worried that one will show favor. Show favor over the other.
Yes.
Very well. Well, if my daughters are happy, then I have nothing negative to say. Whatever you're worried about, don't be.
I'm more unhappy you removed the ship captains I've so carefully been planning. But they've chosen their own path, and that's fine. It's just a disruption to my plans. I'll make it fit. What is it you want?
Mostly to get them set, re-put on the rings a little code I put on the daggers I gave them, and to, well, honestly, try to make them happy. That's why I've done what I can.
This will count as my gift, and we will be setting aside the matter of dowry if I do this. Not that I'm required to pay any in the first place.
Yes, and I am appreciative of your help.
I would have paid.
And money is less important than making sure they're happy.
Yes, I agree. That's why I say would have. I'd like you to keep in mind that I would have paid. I mean, I would have paid even though I don't have to, Lowell. I will extract that coin out of you if there is a divorce. Physically.
You see Yvonne visibly shiver. I have no intention of breaking any vow.
Good. That's all I'll say on the matter. I don't want to be yelled at. I can fix it for you. That will be the end of this matter.
I do have one inquiry after that. How would you like to be addressed after said offense?
Like pauses, like half turning. If you call me daddy, I will kill you.
Not even just the thought.
He does not want to be called Dad, I see.
Only two creatures in the world that get away with calling me that. And you're not going to be on the list.
I am extremely fortunate to know those two.
Just continue as normal, Lowell. There's no need to make things complicated. The further they are from me, the better, really. Now, is that all?
I will not spend any more of your time.
You'll have them before the wedding. I'll see you then.
Yvonne, not quite running, but definitely speed walking.
Just okay. Yeah, you need a quick retreat. All right.
Understandable.
What do you mean? Like, basically, the guy that kills people makes guns.
All right. So after you the gem celebrated by ancient times to symbolize love and hope when it's white, lust and hope when it's black. You survived that event.
Show their
I was
father.
really wondering if any of you would figure out the meaning behind opals, but I don't think any of you looked that up.
I
Nope.
did. I just didn't
Oh,
say
you saw the
anything.
love and hope under ancient times? Yeah, that's what the gem was written under. It's considered to be a message of love when it's white.
And black.
Sorry,
pants
the only
lust.
opals I know of are Thunder Opals from Ty the Tasmanian Tiger video game.
The fuck? What? Okay, anyway.
I
The
just
video game
didn't
where you have
say
to collect
anything
opals.
because it was funny.
Oh yeah. No, the out from it's like you basically just was like.
You just told me you intend to give lust gems to my daughters. I was like, ha! Oh! Okay!
That was worth everything. Also, we're I think we're not seeing Vecna's character for a month or two.
I already spent a week. Oh shit!
Nah,
that's right.
nah.
Oh.
You're gonna go on your
On phase.
after giving your
Vecna doesn't have to for 3 sessions.
after giving your fiancés rings with lust and hope, considering they're already
Combined with-
quite needy.
And top it off, keep in mind the messed up phrase that he doesn't.
Yeah, I know the
Mhm.
phrase you're writing on it.
Yeah, we're not seeing you for a few months, buddy.
I do still have.
Also,
that
to make matters worse, you know it's the official birthstone for the month of October.
I do know that.
No. I want you to consider if it's the official birthstone for the month of October. Pregnancy takes 9 months, and within 9 months of October is your honeymoon.
Mm.
Also, with the message you carved on it, and it being a gemstone that represents lust and hope. You're an idiot, but you're getting what you wanted.
Then we get a plot line out of this
Kind
bed.
of failing his way into success.
Well, I said,
Oh,
some
it says
men-
opal, not specifically black opal, but I guess that works.
Yeah,
Some men-
opal symbolizes love and hope. The black one symbolizes lust and hope.
No, for the birthstone.
Oh, yes. Birthstone technically is neutral.
just, like, what's the saying?
Had to look it up because my birthday's in October and I
Hey,
wasn't sure.
Jack is trying to say something. Give it
Go ahead, Jack.
Just making a joke about, some men dying of thirst watching around.
As always.
This man isn't drowning. He's throwing himself into a whirlpool.
Right? They're digital people throwing themselves into a whirlpool where there are people starving in the real world.
Neither case. Other meeting. Dessard, you want to talk with Dubois. And Dubois wanted to talk... No. Dessard wanted to talk with Mazette, and Dubois wanted to talk with Dessard.
Yes.
Dessard declared intention first, so go ahead and speak. Mazette is gathering up his things.
Chancellor?
Yes, Magister. How can I help you?
I understand that you're quite preoccupied this month, and well, I apologize.
Things are
for-
settling. What is it you need?
You
had
can
a
enter when you please, Dubois.
I had a request for you to perhaps find any interested parties. You know the minor house is far better than I would.
I have entered into the conversation.
Nobility, yes. Dubois.
Yes.
I'm looking to found a minor force for the Enclave, partially to assist with all these efforts in the field. I lack a knight to lead them.
That's a complicated request. What are you looking for with this force you speak of?
They would less a garrison and more of a field frontier team. Melvia's wonderful work, but I would prefer to not rely on her for everything.
I can think of a few candidates, yes, though I can only think of two to reach out. See, no, I know a third, but that might be a bit. I can do something about this, yes. Let's see if I manage to fit it into my schedule, though.
It's no rush. This is a long-term project, not something I need right away.
That's for the best. Mr. Dubois, you seem to have business here. That's good. I have business with you as well.
What is your business?
Well, do you remember what we were speaking of last month with the matter of loans?
Yes.
Anis would like a word. They're interested in a business proposal, as they call it. I am obliged to warn you up front, Mr. Dubois. How Stannis sees things a little differently from how we do. They're not as interested in a loan so much as a long-term business investment, if that works for you. I could tell them you're not interested, if you prefer.
Long-term business investment. Do you have more details on their proposal, or do I need to talk to them for those details?
No, Tannis is very stubborn. It will only talk to you.
I'd be interested to hear the proposal, though I cannot guarantee a agreement will be reached with House Tannis.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll go about setting that up fine for you. Do either of you need me at this point, then?
My business was with Dossard.
Then I may go. To both of you, good luck with the busy-looking month.
Yes.
Once Counselor is off.
Yes. Well, since it is just the two of us, I will be very straightforward. I know I promised you.
I didn't say I left, but okay.
Huh?
No, it's you and
but
him.
me and you.
She's talking to you.
Yeah, fucking
I'm talking
nuggy.
to you.
It is just the two of you, you nuggy.
Chicken nugget, yes. Alright, continue.
Yes. I know I promised the ability to give you a loan in a couple months. I was wondering if you'd be willing to put that off another month, for I would like to donate to the church my income for this month, which would put me a month behind on my obligations to you.
That's quite alright. I should have a sufficient amount to begin construction of the academy. Oh, and while you're here, I found something interesting during the trek to find that vein, of course. I was wanting another mage's opinion on it.
What did you find?
She very carefully fishes out into what looks like a pouch. Just this very tiny sliver of black opal. Just it's small but extremely dense in magic. I've been trying to discern perhaps why or what it could be used for.
Hmm.
One thing on the list of research for this month, alongside the High Priestess's cursed items.
Let's see. Just to have a better look at it, I am going to go ahead and cast Detect Magic on this opal.
All right. Does Detect Magic have any checks associated with it?
Presence of aura, number of different auras, third round, location of auras. Make. I hate this stupid. Let's see. It says you can make Arcana checks to determine School of Magic. If the aura emanates from a magic item, you can attempt a spellcraft to identify its properties. And then it's got strength ratings and stuff like that.
In the environment, wouldn't the gym be untyped this moment?
Maybe, but we've already
So, do you want to roll an
from knowledge
Arcana check?
checks.
What do you want to roll to determine on this, then?
That would be a spellcraft.
Yes, and what are you determining with it? You need to roll when you make the check.
Let's see. It is said that it
You did
is
list a lot of
unusually-
things you could do, but...
Dosser said it was unusual for its size, the amount of magic in it. So that's the kind of thing I'm looking into.
So you're just trying to judge the amount of magic. That will require no check. Instead, I will require a fort save.
Yay, fortitude.
So strength of aura.
Look at that, a natural 20.
You're fine. You're trying to just purely determine the strength of the magical aura within the gem. So you lift it, inspect it, kind of like using the lens to filter it in. You kind of like have to like blink, then like lean away, like okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of fucking magic in the damn thing, that's for sure. You can't determine the precise amount because it's hard to look at.
Yes. That went the person I was about to say things to. I went from in character. The start of that sentence was in character.
Is there any other checks?
and then the rest
Is there any
of the
other
sentence.
checks you want to make? You want to determine what kind of aura or some shit?
Problem is, I don't have knowledge arcana as a trained skill.
Well, you can't do it.
And, knowledge engineering, knowledge planes.
That was all I needed time for.
What would engineering give me? There's that. Oh, after holding it back a little bit, like, whew, that is hard to look at with magic. I cannot determine how much is in there, but there is a lot.
Yes.
This would make a very potent ingredient in anything you were trying to do with magic. Of course, since it is a gem, particularly noted, as you said when we first discovered them, for certain types of magics, I would say that it would be even better used in rituals related to those. Or as an enchantment related to those styles of magic on equipment or as part of a magic item. I think you're more experimental than I am, but it'd be interesting to see if you might be able to use it as a storage device for magic you could draw later. Or even something that store magical energy you could use when you
She
need
gets
it.
an idea. GM,
Okay.
I'd like to first cast Investigative Mind and then Detect Magic. I'd like to just read the auras.
Okay.
Because depending on what school it seems to be most aligned with, she has an idea on what to do with it.
Reading auras was an Arcana check. DC
Yeah.
in the system says 15 plus something for the spell level. Detect magic. It was 15 plus spell level or 15 plus half caster level for a non-spell effect.
It's actually going to be a difficult check.
And I'd like to hold it off for when I'm actually back at the library and can consult things. So
Okay.
I'm gonna treat that as a we're gonna deal with that later. Since I have the feeling I'm gonna need that lore bonus.
So the potential mind site continues to provide us with great rewards, is what I'm getting from
does.
this.
Though we certainly had to kill several hundred goblins on the way there, the site itself is quite valuable. We actually found some who were attempting to extract from it.
Well, even if the goblins can't sophisticatedly remove the gems, they do recognize value.
No doubt they have primitive niches of a sort.
Yes. Nobody living that far down underground doesn't, I would reckon.
Yes, I'll look into this later.
If you would, I would like a copy of your research notes on it. I've made them.
Depending on what I find, She clicks her tongue. It may be getting used immediately.
Well, I don't really mind so much not knowing what you're using it for, but the research before you decided a purpose. That is what I'm interested in.
Well, given that the Opal and Quartz have a symbiotic relationship of sorts,
They do?
I suppose it could be. Well, yes. Well, only briefly went into it, but when I was down there, I did notice a correlation between the Quartz and Opal deposits. For whatever reason, it seems that one is more likely to form in the presence of the other.
Which way is it? Is it the opals or the quartz?
If I remember correctly, GM, it was the Quartz can sometimes spawn opals. Like the Quartz
Well,
is the more...
opals that form within the quartz tend to be very magically charged. Since the quartz is like a prop deposit, similar to ore.
Mm-hmm. The opals that formed nearby were much more magically charged than average examples of this crystal. I suspect that being so close to the Black Courts has influenced it. But since it will be relevant to your mm, prosperity, I'll consider giving you the notes once I've finished.
Very well. And one more thing, since we brought this up. Any research I do is on my own at the moment. I don't have my own research team. Just a list to add to your list of potential researches if you find yourself with some available researchers. I do expect to be getting some of that Black Court soon. I would be interested in seeing if we can glean any new information about it. But of course, when your team's not particularly busy.
It's unsurprising. There's a high probability that courts could be used to expand the bank.
Yes, but not necessarily in the way that you mean at the moment.
Alright. I imagine that my team will not need much time. We are simply cleaning up, as it were, the initial efforts of reinforcing the mine.
I will make sure to put aside some quartz when you do have time.
Thank you.
Also, since I've got you here, I had told my subordinates, my top 10, we're just going to take a trip to the museum, or the Mangery in your territory this month. I'm just letting you know I will be by at some point for a, call it a work vacation.
Vidalvi has built quite the impressive stock.
Yes, and I figured it'd be a great reward for those who are doing the best among my organization.
Yeah. If you desire more information, you're welcome to visit the academy that I'll be getting constructed. Since much of its research is devoted towards beasts and natural fauna.
Definitely consider that. Though the bookkeepers do spend a lot of time around books, they might be just more interested in looking and listening than reading. One on vacation in particular.
Alright. Was there anything else?
No, I did not have anything else for you.
It's probably where that scene ends, GM.
All right. Well then, do we have everyone?
I'm here! We're covering the mechanical part of things now?
I believe we are.
Soon.
Everything has, I believe, done.
Yes, I'm
I
done.
still can't believe
There's one thing left, but yes, go ahead. What you can't believe?
I'm failing forward, not backwards.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but yes, you are.
You are failing forward, but you might be closer to the cliff than you realize because you can't see it.
No, I think I've done jumped off the cliff. I just got officially threatened by father-in-law to basically lose my nuts.
I think that's an
You know, there's a lot more
unofficial
than
threat, and
nuts.
that wasn't your nuts. That was your life.
It's like you are not allowed to call me Dad.
He said, "Daddy, yo." But
Your
yes.
dad and your father-in-law can threaten your life. It's your wives that can threaten your nuts.
That's if I plan on being unfaithful or anything. No.
Yeah, they can threaten
I
your nuts
doubt-
over other things too.
I doubt you'll have the energy for it. Anyway,
I don't think you have the stamina to cheat.
that's
I
true.
need getting his voice tired.
I think we have everything done.
We are ready for mechanical parts.
Yeah, I technically I have something related to mechanics, but I covered during that stage. Since he was going to inquire to Laguerre about having his men, train the ranchers of the Mouflon, ranch, help staff it and the like. She's seen firsthand they're plenty big and strong. Trick.
Yeah.
He's thinking.
All right. Well, we'll have to get to that when you are actually doing research and stuff. For starters, we're going to get to our last meeting. Mr. Dubois, as
Yes.
you are leaving and arriving back at the bank, you are informed that you have a visitor.
Okay, I have a visitor.
It is the usual visitor, as you are told.
Your best customer.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Okay. We'll go see my visitor.
They are not waiting within the room, since they have insisted on showing you something they have brought with them in the carriage.
I will then go to the carriage.
Yep. Head around to the side of the building where they typically manage like postal service and stuff. And unmistakable given his big size, Laguerre is standing, kind of like leaning, arms crossed, like half snoozing against a large, looks like storage carriage rather than transport.
I wonder what could be in there.
You know what it is out of character.
Is it still Sir? Right. Yeah. Sir Laguerre. Laguerre. What the hell?
Laguerre.
Laguerre, right.
Laguerre.
What I get? I can't do French.
Learn!
Laguerre. 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 Laguerre.
Laguerre!
Sir Laguerre. Laguerre. Laguerre.
You had it there. Anyway, continue.
Baron Dubois brought something to pay off our debt. Come.
What have you brought me this time?
The greed in his
like
voice.
You like come around to the back of it with him as he like lifts the top half of it, just like lifting the top cover just on his own strength, and looking inside at a storage carriage full of that black quartz. It is magically charged. Nothing? That's what
This-
it would do.
I
think it's more like stunned silence.
am not speechless anymore since you requested I speak. I was speechless.
Hmm.
A
That's
lot
good.
more and a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, no, it gets better. This is the top of the deposit, so we can carry it back. There's more.
there's more?
There's more.
You said deposit.
Mm-hmm.
So there's enough
Proper
for a
vein.
enough for a proper mine.
Mm-hmm. It'll be a bit difficult to establish. It's a bit deep down.
And goblins.
Mm-hmm. We'll be looking at establishing a mine and a fort.
Oof. Yeah, that will take some time.
Mm-hmm.
And they also have to worry about some other financial commitment made. It will take time to raise
That's
funds for a
fine.
loan or investment.
Well, don't worry about it. I have my own plans as well, so... all's well that ends well. In either case, I think this should settle the debt between us. Don't you think?
Yes.
Get you started on that bank project you're looking at, huh? Bit of initial research material.
For sure. I need a storage location.
Ah, yes, I suppose the bank might eat it, huh?
You guessed correctly.
It
It has a mind of its own.
I do have the stage here, a very small one. It's a shack, really. I can store it there if you want. I don't use it anymore.
Yeah, I will accept that. Since I don't currently have any space for storage, something I should look into in the future.
A simple warehouse. You'll need it if you're going to be storing more of this stuff anyway.
Yes, I am.
Well, I'll have it sent over and looked after then. It has been good working with you, though I think for a time I'll be unable to take a loan, since I'll be out of country.
Where are you headed?
Well, firstly, I was working with Dessard on ranching those big sheep creatures.
Right, I remember.
So we've got me and my men wrangling the buggers into a ranch of sorts. Putting the initial training wheels on them before we turn them over. Men in training. After that... well, it's a secret, but I can tell you. I have my friend Llewell's wedding gift well in planned. I plan to make a vow. I'll be heading out directly in loaded with supplies to find his home.
That sounds like an excellent wedding gift.
I think so as well. I prefer action over gifts, personally, so I think this will do better than some gold. After show, I'm serious.
Well, I look forward to... I will see you at the wedding. But if we do not end up talking at the wedding, then I look forward to seeing you when you get back, learning of what you did accomplish while you were out there.
I'll bring a tale, and I hope you'll have a loan for me when I return.
I will definitely have a loan for you.
All right. Well, I'll have this packaged off, and then I'm off to the Enclave. Best of business for you, Mr. Dubois.
Best of business, Sir Lagar. Lagar.
You're fine. I don't care that much. You're okay, Chris. I'm
Okay.
not gonna fucking break your balls on it.
Pronunciation is always my
Yeah,
most
you can-
frustrating thing with just. I do want to take some of it off at the moment here before he takes it away.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Look, there's fucking like over 9,000 gold worth of it here. You can take some.
Yeah. Basically taking a slab.
You've also got the address, so you can just go pick up more if you want.
Let's see. Let's see. Do I add that in treasury? I'll add that in treasury. Black quartz. Sword. Hat. House. It is property in Ardenius.
I am amazed by this lad's audacity and luck. He's been
Okay.
touched by King Midas at this point.
Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. He's doing well for himself.
Oh, I'm talking about Laguerre.
No, he's talking about Laguerre.
Oh, fair. I actually had to reduce the fucking value of rolling gems because
He was too much.
it was getting too much. Also, Chris.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you just do to your sheet?
What do you mean?
Look at the sheet that you have edited of your property.
Yeah, I added something into the tree. I need.
Uh,
I don't
you
have.
See the whatever the fuck that is?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the format is kind of fucked.
Yes, that's on purpose. That's on purpose.
Okay.
You completely fucked the format of your sheet on purpose?
No, I made it easier for me to frickin' read.
Well, I'm gonna ignore that.
So, mechanical turn.
Alright, let's get to the mechanics then. The Kingdom of Velica. You have, it's time to do the income phase, huh?
Well, more than that.
Income and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, I believe you gain 29 in taxes.
Yes. Mr. Treasury is now a healthy 82.
Oh, wait.
Also, everybody else, add your income.
I'm awake. Ugh.
Okay, so the king is dedicated 2, which means I need to add 1, because 1 is being spent on maintaining the guys.
Yes. Did I increase consumption for that? I think I did.
Did you explain?
Added 2. He says gain 1 BP per month.
Did you
one-
explain
Sorry,
the
no,
mechanic
just
change?
1. That's clear.
Which mechanic change?
The one where I'm paying an upkeep for him in Ardonis in particular.
No, we haven't talked about that yet. So, Mr. Kang,
Oh, yes.
in Ardenal, the consumption went down by 1.
No. Oh, nice.
But we'll add all that up at the end, since we're going to have to redo some numbers just to make sure everything's accurate before next session.
Very well.
So just gain 1 point of treasury, don't touch the consumption for now.
Very good. Will do. Up. We are healthy 83.
Alright, Lulu, Deserve, Demand, Visit. Everyone has done their income. Oh, right, I need liquor.
Oh,
Yes.
I suppose I have to stop eating my dinner and actually pay attention to what's going on inside of everyone else talking.
All my income goes in directly. No.
That's fair.
Mine does too, but for different reasons.
Well, you're finished with the income. It's time for the stability check, Mr. General.
Oh boy.
Right. Your DC is 69. Your stability is 74. Roll anything but a 1 and you're
I was gonna roll
Fine.
this one.
Wait, oh no, Trick
Oh
has
look,
that.
I rolled a nat
69.
20.
Damn!
Okay, so you get +1 treasury and -1 on rest.
Yay.
Uh,
The nat 20 does nothing, but you know what? That's fair enough. Hey.
I'm afraid on this check it actually does.
Hey, you know what?
What?
That's fine. The kingdom
Alright,
isn't
have we
getting
got any
worse.
vacant magic item slots to fill?
No.
Yes.
Soon.
Alright,
never
roll
mind. No
a
one does.
versatile. Get fucked. Again. So it's time to. Yep, it doesn't need to be done. You don't have any leaders to assign. It's claiming and abandoning hexes time. Has anyone got any? Oh, an exploration. Let's do that. Who's doing the exploring?
Hey,
Uh,
Mr.
Let's
King.
get shifted to here. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mr. King. How's the search for your, Grand Diplomat going?
It's
difficult.
not.
Difficult.
No
I've been
one's
trying
difficult,
for
remember
things.
that. That is
Yes,
the one
I'm-
since
I-
you
I'm,
don't have
I-
one.
Yes, I'm aware. I've been trying to make efforts in the matter.
You may want to try harder.
I've been busy with many other
Consider
things.
getting good.
Hey, I don't have to worry
Anyway,
about that. I found my
you want to do the exploration first, or do you want to do the?
It's exploration time.
All right, because the hexes are also a thing that's gonna happen.
Alright, let me check. We have 1, 2. No, because that one just changed. I have exploration. Okay.
Please don't give me rocky plains.
Please give him terrible trash.
Why?
Because it's funny.
Shut up.
I'm right, though.
No.
Yeah. Wow, that's gonna be something. Oh. Oh. Goody.
Oh no, not goody.
Oh boy, have I got a treat for you. Well, one of you doesn't discover shit, and the other one discovers something really good.
There are three of us.
And wouldn't you have it, it's
Is it more rocky?
No, that's not nothing.
No, there's not three. There's not three.
That's 3 explorations.
The one on the ocean just changed location.
Okay.
I was also going to change location.
Yeah, but you'll have to wait a minute. There you go, Mr. Titus. Look at what you've won.
More rocky plains.
More rocky plains.
Is
Oh,
actually
sweet.
used.
That means I got the
see
good
how it
thing.
is.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right, everyone, feel free to move your explorations.
Oh wait, no,
Well, I can't
I got
mine.
nothing and Titus got a
You
bad.
can move yourself.
No, I mean, like, I can't move my circle because that's Vidalvi.
Oh, whoopsie, damn it.
Do not draw that color.
Yeah, because Vidalvi's doing ranching stuff. They're not.
Yes. But I mean, do I need to stay here this month?
You don't have to. Vidalvi's doing the ranching stuff, unless you're trying to help.
I mean, I thought the point was that I'm claiming the hex and building the ranch.
Yeah, you can do that, but that'll be hex claiming, not exploration.
Yes, which is why I was going to move their circle. Because now they don't need to be at the ranch stuff anymore, right?
Yes, but they are part of the ranching. They are needed to begin construction.
Okay, so they're just stuck there for the turn. Got it.
Yes. I said this. You have your own circle to move, though.
That I can't go exploring though.
You have a.
No, you can't,
secondary
but you can
key.
do other shit.
Yeah, whatever.
She's probably going to be at the Enclave most of the time, because she has some cursed artifacts to look at.
Okay, then you're an R, actually.
On the other note, did you finish your reforesting efforts?
Yes.
Interesting.
I mean, technically, no, we can put them in a few more places, but she figures the cursed artifacts might take some precedence, given what they're causing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Anyway,
Oh, long live the king.
I'm gonna cause trouble today. Anyway. Alright.
Okay. Steven, you're stuck. This one just moved.
Nope.
This one just moved. This one is stuck. I think that's it.
Yep.
It's claiming time, motherfuckers.
Alright.
I have some planes here to claim.
I'm abandoning tiles. Oh wait, never mind.
I will shoot you. Alright, editing to kingdom. We now have 42 hexes.
It goes up by 1.
We have 48 consumption and a 70 on the target. Alright. Then I would like to transition.
Remember that your upkeep goes up by 1, Miss Enclave Lady.
Then I would like to transfer this area to the Duke.
Alright. Enclave Lady,
Yeah.
you remember that your thing, it goes up?
Your consumption.
Yeah, I know.
Also your number of hexes?
Yes, I remember that too. And how much am I paying to claim this?
1. He's just a field after all.
There is a non-zero chance I may require some help from the king.
Then I suggest talking to the king at some point for requesting such help.
Yes, that I know.
Yes.
Alright. Anyone have any more claiming to do here? No claiming. None whatsoever.
None.
Okay. Alright, well, I need to move one thing for the... Oh, no, that's under the resource tile stuff. Never mind. Then we are done with the claiming estate. Now it's time to build terrain improvements.
Yes,
by
please.
the way, building terrain improvement. He's building a lumber mill.
Very well. So it did grow
Lumber
into a full
mills.
forest. Very good.
Hey, GM, is it still 2 BP to build a farmland on this tile with the 1 diatomite I have?
It's a 3. Yes.
It's 3?
It might be more. Let me go look. Technically speaking, yeah, no, actually, no, it's just 3.
Oh yeah, the preparation is different.
Yeah, it's between hills and plains. Because it is technically infertile in the first place.
God damn it, that still puts me right now. Yeah, it still puts me under my budget. Fuck you. God damn it. I was going to build this shrine and I can't spend it.
Oh, sounds like you could use a loan.
Hey,
I'm literally 1 BP short. Again.
Ask the king for help.
Yes, ask the king.
I'll talk to Oh,
Wish to
God.
ask the king for
Why is
help.
Are you going to build a tile?
Yeah. It's like fucking... Come here. Why are you the wrong...
Yeah, whatever that is.
Thank you, sorry. It fucking... I don't know why it was in 26 black.
I'll lend him the additional BP.
I was like, are you
No,
1
you
BP?
haven't lent him anything yet because he hasn't fucking gotten to the building thing. He's still got enough money to build a farm. He's not poor.
Oh my god,
Yeah. It was basically I'm at 10 BP and I need... With it that costing 3, I would need
Okay,
11.
so to get started, under your lumber camp legers, Mr. Titus, you now have 3 of them.
Yes, they have been updated.
Okay. Sorry, what is the...
This includes the stability and the BP. Happiness to all levels.
Okay, so my...
Oh, and I forgot to check. Give me a second. D100. Let's do that. If it'll roll. Because I forgot, Massey actually has a slot as well.
66.
And it triggers. It fills.
Yeah.
It is a... Yay! It's a healing potion slot! And it's gone. I'll take it again.
Of course. Okay.
Well, that's funny.
So do you
Anyway, I would...
If I get that farm up, can next month I return the 1 income? Basically? For, I was buying from the Spy Master. I assume it has to be next month I have to return the upkeep income.
What?
Give me a second. As I'm still finishing with Laguerres. Okay, so you are looking at the Duchy of Lelou.
Yeah, so now it's 8
You
minus 4. 'cause
have built
I'm
another
not-
farmland, so your consumption decreases by 2 more,
Which is now 4. That 4 represented.
which means your consumption is decreased by 4.
And more negative consumption, more consumption reduction doesn't
4.
matter, right?
You have territory of 5. You have territory of 6 now.
What is my upkeep at?
7, I would
And
think.
2 from the city.
Oh, wait, 2.
So
He's a proper
He has
city.
8.
So it was
He's a
8
proper
before.
Technically speaking, it should be 3, but I'm being nice to them, Jag.
It was 8 before.
So yeah, you have an
though.
upkeep of 8 and a territory of 6. Then you've calculated it wrong.
Okay, cool. I haven't. Whatever. Oh no! I think I added an upkeep somewhere. Well, I think you changed. I thought I changed my upkeep, but when I got the city size upgrade. Anyway, I think I added upkeep early. So it's still at 8. It's fine, whatever.
Let me go check. What the f are you talking about?
Mm,
Your
Nothing.
population.
I think I added an upkeep I didn't need to.
How many lots in the city? 11. No, Steven, it's 8. Yeah, you're an
No,
you're
don't
an
worry, I
idiot.
didn't actually calculate that anyway.
Shut up.
Is my income still 4?
Your income is 1,
Oh,
and
shit,
then let me check
sure.
up 6. That's 2 more. So that's 3. And then 1, 2. Your income is still 4, yeah.
Okay,
Hasn't changed.
cool. I'm still fucking broke. I'll get there. Anyway, continuing. Sorry. I am bad and want to make sure my numbers were correct.
Okay.
Has changed, except you've changed that -5, -4. Which means I get to go change something over in Leroux's stuff.
Am I still paying?
I'll wait for that mechanical sets to go before I do anything.
9, and then Dessard is purchasing 5.
Does that still cost me 2? I'm fine.
Hey, Jack, your up went up by 1, so you have to change the -5. Oh, wait. Are you just eating the -1 up? Oh yeah, because it would. Do you want to pay one to Ancelet, or do you want to pay one to the civil economy?
I guess I'll pay 1 to ansel it.
Alright, then your income is now -2, and your upkeep is now -6. Let me go change Ancelet's stuff. It's losing 10. Fuck.
Yeah, this is why I'm hoping that Mouflon Ranch helps me out with that. Because then, you know, if it's providing upkeep reduction, then I don't have to pay him more. So there's probably a lot of numbers that are just going to get changed back.
See what we see when we see.
I did. Okay.
You finished your modifications there, Lilu? No, you haven't, because it still says -5 next to your upkeep.
Yes, but I was asking, is that, am I still sending 2 away for that -4?
What do you mean?
I'm paying a BP for the upkeep.
Oh, your
reduction.
income -2.
Yes, is that still a 2?
That should have been a 1 in the first place.
No, it cost me 1 more when I went to 5. So it went up.
No, it's when you go past 5 that it costs 2.
Whatever. Okay, cool.
I don't know why it says -2 next to yours, Steven.
Again, I believe that one day I was very delirious. I probably messed up then.
It would seem.
Of delirious days. Delirious days with deliriousness.
Anyway, yes, I had that.
Alright, finished. Okay. What's next?
Alright, then I think it's my turn.
Okay.
I will be building 2 lumber mills for Duke Lulu in
are
these
we
2
on
territories.
Really?
Around that stage? Or is Lumber Mills?
Duke Lulu's territory. So, Steven, that means at the bottom. Do you want me to add it in for you, or are you gonna add it in?
Territory.
Let Rick do it. Okay, you're right.
So I'm gonna put 2 farmland there. 1.
Yeah, and it will mean consumption decrease by 4 instead of 2.
Yes, I will.
And below the iron mine, above power to desire, you will have, X2 lumber camps.
Yes, so sorry. I am getting...
And they give stability, +2, and +2 BP per income phase.
Yep. Changing.
That's it.
Changing kingdom stats.
I want those to be like that.
This will increase your income to +6.
So we'll be +2, +2. Oh god, my terrible typing.
At least it's not as bad as mine.
Yeah, but I don't have a disability for typing. Like, you have a genuine condition. I'm just bad.
At least you're
I
honest
wish
about
it wasn't a problem.
You're dyslexic. That you can't help that. My uncle's dyslexic. But he's highly intelligent.
I can fight it.
And he's only highly intelligent. He's a math. He's a very He does. Oh god, stage lighting. I think he.
Yeah, that takes a lot of angle and understanding
no.
of environment, and
That's what his job. Yeah, that's what his job is. Anyway,
You can fight any condition.
I mean, the real thing about dyslexia is getting a proper font for it.
Condition can't be fought is defeatist.
You just have to get a proper font, and I don't know if Roll20 says this. Is that
I
correct?
did
Nick?
try that one font you showed me. It helped me a lot.
Is that correct, Mr. GM? Whoops, I pressed
Which is
it
it that
before.
you was correct.
Sorry, let me. Stability +2,
Which is
+2 income per phase.
Yeah.
Per income phase.
Increases your income to +6.
Yes, I put that. Yay, I get
Which you have
5
already done.
BP instead of 3. Which is a lot.
Look at that!
actually.
I almost doubled your income in one go.
Yeah, I know. This has been nice.
All right, then I have a question to Lutric. Was this the part of cost that I already removed in my drunken foolishness? Okay, so I will not remove anything. Very good.
Your
Why do you
will.
pay for this?
Fair.
You threw that into the ether. I should make you pay, but I'm not going to be a bitch over 6 BP.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, I need to put down lumber camps in Steven's color.
Yes. He finally has lumber camps.
I wonder, do I have my own stability score? And hello.
What the fuck was
That's
that?
what that does.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Reminds me, we need to submit theme songs to the DM because apparently that's a thing when things are going well.
Yes.
Think I have theme songs if things going good? No, I got this for you guys.
See, the problem is nobody outside of the one session gets that joke.
Yeah.
No, it's funny if you listen to the song.
The song's fun enough.
I still don't like that fight.
Anyway,
Watch when you get the original content.
that was
Anyway.
ain't all that I could do. I can only build 2 after all.
I can only build the 1, and I did.
Then does that have territorial claims left to push?
No.
No, I'm already gonna spend all of the money.
You
I
got
have.
territorial improvement to build, Mr. Jag?
Yes, I have my Mouflon wrench, as I've been saying.
Mouflon Ranch. Alright, let me go look at what this is gonna cost.
Can't wait till we can make scarves out of that stuff.
It will probably be a resource made from it.
Ugh.
As you will be building and, funding the research of it, minimum cost is 6. You can pay 12. How much you want to push the research into it?
Yeah, you know it's gonna be worth it.
Well, I'm
Problem?
I'm
Put
just
0.
gonna need that. As I keep trying to say, well, I'm definitely going to need that help from the king now, but I will pay 12 for it.
Give me a moment as I...
Ladies and gentlemen, referring to our previous thing, today we're going to talk about defeating the baby.
Defeat the baby.
We've already done that. It was hilarious.
I still think nothing wrong. He was just looking at a wall.
Oh,
Hey, I still think that very powerful.
She was so offended.
Who?
Getting
What?
to a child is so
The
great.
the like all powerful individual you turned in, like the champion of a god that got turned into a child for a joke
Okay.
fight.
Hey,
She was so offended by
we
that.
didn't do that.
That changed nothing.
Yeah, she'll still be.
She was very mad.
Anyway, so what is
She's
the,
going to fight her god over that one.
what does the Mouflon range do?
As of now, the Mouflon Ranch provides 1 upkeep reduction. Keep in mind, it's not developed.
You know, that was the minimum of what I expected for it, so I'm not even disappointed.
So, increase the bottom, it will have, minus... let me go look at what it actually says.
It'd be treated like an advance.
Consumption decreases by 1.
Yeah.
Sheep. I'd say
I
sheep.
put it as upkeep -1.
Yeah. Basically, if it's treated as a special resource and a farm, it'd be the farm gives an extra consumption reduction for the resource.
Well, it's just, you haven't finished developing it.
Well, I said, like, literally the minimum I was expecting was a -1 to consumption.
The resource is not developed at all. You're getting a -1 consumption, and that's it out of that.
Well,
No,
it
but
at
we do
least
get.
it at least
Go ahead,
means
sorry.
that it at least means that I no longer have to pay ancillary for the extra food.
Yep, you can reduce what you pay him by 1. And his upkeep goes down by 1.
Yes.
Pitch Jack, just get a crystal recording orb out there, and record the guys trying to tame them. And you can put it on the Kingdom's funniest videos.
I think
Wait,
it's
the
going to
bank
be
isn't-
funny because you're going to watch a sheep get suplexed.
The bank is not funding that programming yet. Sorry.
Actually, I would see you fund that.
I'm just gonna note down that it was 12 BP spent on it.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So along with reality TV, one of these farms will become a lucky reality TV show.
It's probably going to be the one where sheep get suplexed.
Well, that's a ranch. Attacking farms. Find the one in the most distress and let's watch the try and handle it.
Shall we continue?
Yes, please.
You need to give me a moment. As I'm trying to add fishing boats to the map.
Okay.
That needs to be smaller.
Slightly.
Well, both you were not allowed to be underneath my chair at the same time.
Okay, and now I need to change for du Leroy. I now have the second boat out of 4. Alright, Mr. King. A pearl diving boat. +1 economy, +1 BP per income phase, and +1 pearls. Pearls currently does nothing because they just started, dealing with the resource.
Yes, give me a second.
So it's
Alright.
one more economy and one more income.
One more income. One more income. Well, could it be the kingdom has become profitable? Even without taxation, our income and consumption decreases eclipse consumption. Huzzah!
I can't wait to give you more upkeep.
The army is gonna come over, so the upkeep will increase soon enough.
Orcish invasion win.
No, shut up. Don't do
Orcish
that.
invasion soon.
We'll beat you with stick.
You'll do nothing, loser.
Yeah. All right. What's next on the agenda?
This has put us through your terrain improvements. Nobody has any more?
No.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. All right. It's time to do the buildings and stuff.
Good. I would like to be first, if possible.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Carcassonne will receive a sawmill.
Oh boy, it's getting two things. Hey, Mr. King, can I borrow a singular BP?
Yes. You can borrow a singular build.
So I can build a shrine.
All right, mill, 6 BP. I'm assuming I did not yet build a mill. So that is we're going to 78. And you wanted to do 1, so 77. Alright. Yep.
That's cheap.
You now have a saw mill.
Yes.
And I believe your city has an aqueduct, yes? You were
does.
smart? Okay, good. You can just run it. Then, as of now...
So, economy stability +1. That gives my settlement 1 productivity. Does the sawmill do anything else, Nick? Or does it just do what the regular mill does?
It does the same one that goes... that is in my city.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
go with that.
That.
I will cut. Gotcha.
Yeah,
As far as the shrines, this will be a
This is and he will contact
revisionist shrine.
Yes. He wants to
If
work
you are
with,
building it for your current main branch of the church.
Yes.
Which means it will give loyalty +1 and a minor potion, scroll, or wondrous item slot.
beware, because... Penna.
Yeah.
Because you have 2 lumber camps, you only produce 2 lumber at the moment. You can have up to 4 once you have 4 lumber camps.
Yes.
Alright, just making sure.
For
For now, the 2 lumber go to you,
Hey Nick,
by the way.
is stabilizing the iron mine, is that a terrain improvement or a building? Turning the iron mine into a reinforced iron mine.
Been a terrain improvement, so your
Okay, so I'll have to
turn
wait till next turn to
is
do
too
that.
late on this, Steven.
No, I know. I was just wondering, like, is that that's what I have to do next turn? I understand that. This was just
Hold on. How many terrain improvements did you build this turn?
1. I can only
One.
build the 1. The king built the other 2.
Yes. I, the king, can build 2.
This is the king. The king built
For
the
I
2
am the
lumber mills.
king.
I built
Okay, I wasn't sure. Because I know they're all in your name, but it was like I missed who was actually building them.
Yes, now the king built the rest of them.
Yes, we have a contract.
Yes. To... That's not the right key.
While Panda's doing that,
Productivity goes up to 1.
build a second building.
Hey. So to add the loyalty for my shrine, Mr. King.
Ah, right. The kingdom.
Yes.
Yes, please tell me what I'm adding from the sawmill and your temple.
So you
Or
getting, you are getting for the sawmill economy and stability plus 1, and plus 1 loyalty for the shrine. So I'm adding 1 to all its numbers between me and you.
I like that.
Also increased my own productivity to 1. Yay.
Very good. Then, GM.
Yes.
The king has been made out of the graveness of his chosen temple leader of religion, and thus needing
Terrible position.
yeah, because I've been busy with other things, and he sends out the workers and has a temple within the capital restored.
You restore a temple within Arden,
Yes.
Yeah.
This will cost me 30.
You got the money for that? Temples ain't cheap.
That's 2 BP, and I have 77.
Yeah, I need to look up all the stuff you get from this, because temples are a little weird.
Temples are a bit, but yes, I have the 32 PP. So this lowers me back to 45 PP. Treasury is still quite healthy.
I mean, it's not difficult. It's mostly just, hey, your stats, and if you want to apply it based on alignment, here's some alternate stats.
Yeah.
Temple.
Temples
2 slots.
Temples technically change based on alignment. And religion.
I know.
Well, they can. By default, they don't.
No, they do.
By default, shrines just provide loyalty.
The shrine temples are different.
By default, a temple is just loyalty and stability.
I also know that. So, for the temple... This will be a revisionist temple, meaning it's mostly associated with your peasantry. Meaning it will provide +2 loyalty and +2 stability.
I take it.
It will give a discount on a graveyard, a monument, and a shrine.
Oh dear, wait. Give me a second.
Wait, the shrine is redundant.
Yes.
So never mind. It'll give you a discount on a graveyard and a monument.
Alright. Putting those two in the discount stat.
You know what? No, we'll go with graveyard, monument, and shrine. Just remember you can't build too many temples. I think it's based on city size and stuff, so.
Shrine. Alright.
So yeah, discount graveyard, monument, shrine. And additionally, in the brackets as shown on Dessard's sheet, and I believe it's on your sheet. Oh, let me go double check. Because there is some in Massey.
Yeah, discounted buildings.
Yes, you see brackets. It says minor potion, scroll, or wondrous item.
Yes.
Yours will instead say, as it is a temple, you will have 2 minor items, which means it could be anything of minor grade. It's not specific.
Yep.
Then, if that is all. Alright.
Yes. Loyalty and stability, and 2 minor items with those discounts placed under the city discount section.
Good.
And you know, you're not screwing over your.
More importantly, it means that, you know, when you fill out magic item slots here, your priestess can fill out magic items that are, you know, useful and in line with her temple cast, which can then be bought, and then she makes all the money. Yep. Additionally, it means that they start having some control and kickbacks from Ardenal's income. The shrine means the same over in Carcassonne. Unfortunately, it also means the same for the Crusader faction up in Marseille.
Yes. It's been updated. We have stability of 80.
This is not just a temple, this is a revisionist temple.
How do I write this revisionist?
R-E-V-I-S-I-O-N.
Hold. Go spelling in my ear.
You asked.
R-E-V.
R-E-V-I-S-I-O-N.
I-O-N.
I-S-T.
I-S-T.
Revisionist.
Revisionist temple. Alright, good. Excellent. And that.
Yes. Anyone else have any buildings to build?
Yes.
Okay, what are you building?
No.
Loser.
I would like
Losers.
I would like that loan from the king to help out with.
What are you building and how much are you borrowing?
It would be 10 BP to construct an academy for the library.
Sure. You've done good work, so you may borrow 10 BP.
Alright, so this means you're upgrading the library into the academy?
Yes.
I will make note that both of you are now in the king's debt.
Yeah, okay.
That's not gonna last long.
I'll pay them back next month. I was losing 1 BP
Alright.
short and very upset.
This will increase the lore of your library by 2. Those productivity and society by 2. It will increase the lore bonus by 2 for questions relating to the specific knowledge you have devoted it to.
Which you already counted that for the library.
Yes.
You gave me that last part early.
I know.
So.
Yeah. It will give you magic item slots of 3 minor scrolls or wondrous items, and 2 medium scrolls or wondrous items.
I presume it also gives the, economy and loyalty.
Yeah. And it will give you the discounts listed here as well.
Alright, so, Mr. Titus.
Yes.
That's a +2 to your economy and loyalty.
Oh, how lovely. Loyalty is 16.
Nice.
Which,
Loyalty to these nuts.
considering the wedding upcoming, might be quite appropriate.
No, it's more like a triangle.
Alright.
That's 1 more lot, because it's gone from 1 to 2. My research team continues to get even better.
I mean, you'll get better when you're doing research at home and you're able to use it.
I'm not usually. That's the problem. I'm always sent to some other fucking place.
Yes, you're the only
Speaking of which,
person who
it's time for you
can
to
be
go somewhere
sent
else.
to do your job. Why you got the title?
You are kind of the only one who can do it, Jack.
I know. It's kind of. I think it's funny that they're beginning to outstrip me in abilities because they have access to the library.
Yeah, but they also can't fucking go out and do any work outside of the Enclave.
Well, it's Academy now.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Sorry, I am being forgetful. When we did our agreement for me to give you that future, it wasn't for the Academy. It was for the next level up, right? Turning
Yeah.
it to a Magic Academy?
The university.
The university.
The university. Okay. Then just double checking.
Any other one else built a building?
That's me and my -1 money are gonna do anything.
No. Is the bank building anything? Just asking.
No, because as soon as I build something, I'm back to 0.
As always. And I do also not believe that LOL will build anything, yes?
No, he doesn't have any money.
Not. Do any of the NPCs build anything?
Mazette has things that are going on, but they will happen during the event phase.
No.
Leroy.
Also, question.
Yeah.
What with the bump to economy on the Enclave, does my income go up, or is that not up the threshold yet?
I'll calculate that in a minute.
Okay.
So I'll have to ask-
Leroy, first of all, wishes to purchase for 3 BP the Royal Lumber.
Loud.
Alright, I'm going to go take that off of Mazette.
I'm allowed to do the 3 BP to the treasury. Money, money, money. I do love money.
They're building another fucking boat.
Well,
Which counts for his building phase.
There. Overall, it is smart for them to build boats.
So that covers me. Is it? Covers him. He is saving his money for things. So it seems like that. Alright. Next up, we have just finished with that. We have the army phase, since we're actually doing things here for once. So let me go look throughout the kingdom. Castle. Army barracks. You have a city watch barracks.
Yes.
So I'm going to have to add a new thing here. I'm editing the Kingdom of Veracor.
Oh.
Yes. What is to be the arms of the watch, Mr. Titus?
Oh, the arms of the watch.
Yes, these are your city guard.
Eh. Let's see, the King of Islands Blue, so we're gonna go with the a white shield with a bronze spear.
Not coat of arms, I mean their actual weapons.
Oh, the actual weapons. Oh,
Yeah.
well, sorry. There, you were unclear about this.
I'm clarified, go ahead.
Okay, they will have a city watch. That's really actually a bit. Wait, give me a second. Medium shield. They will have chain armor or whatever
Medium
counts as
armor, good shields.
medium
What's
armor.
the one-handed weapon?
We're going with a. What's a good bludgeoning weapon?
Mace or truncheon?
Go with a mace. Give them a spear as backup.
No. That's beyond the capability. You can only have a weapon and a shield.
Oh, then yeah, mace.
Okay, give me
That way
time.
they can also, not necessarily you have to stab someone. They can also just bludgeon them into unconscious, like the proper city watch would.
Let me make sure that there's nothing else here. I know I need to set up this a little bit. Alright, there is now, due to funding for the actual watch, actual militia and guards in the capital. Under local forces, you'll notice there's a vacant knight captain slot and 100 Valkyrian militia guards.
Yeah.
These don't cost anything, but they defend the city.
Woo!
Now let me make sure nobody else built anything like this. To the row. Nope. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Numbers might
I'm
increase if
military,
the
actually.
barracks become a garrison, right? Oh, yes.
He has a guardsman barracks. That looks like something you built for yourself. Or is that meant to be a city guard?
Me?
Yes.
No, that is. Like kind
No,
of?
that's a guardsman's barracks for yourself. You have Lilu militia guards there.
Yes. It's under my local forces.
Yep.
So did I write that down? I'm like sure I wrote that
Sword.
down. I had.
Does not. After two. Demand does not. Does it? Does not. So discard. I'm recalculating your stuff. Yes, your income should be 10, Jag.
Uh-huh.
Your income should be 10.
Okay.
We're losing a lot of people to sleepiness here.
Hey GM.
So,
Is adding
Yeah.
one productivity up my income yet, or is it more?
No.
Okay. I thought so. I was just checking.
I will do a big recalculation of everybody's numbers in the week. I did already discuss this.
Okay.
Alright, so, treasury stuff. Does anyone doing anything funny with their money?
no.
What
Not at this
money?
stage.
No.
No, I want to keep a
Hi.
stockpile of money on
Four.
hand.
Hold on.
Uh,
I am doing. Yes, funny things with my money.
Alright, what are you doing with your funny money?
I am converting 2 BP worth to raw gold for my personal use.
Alright,
And I am using.
that will be making a stability check.
How does that work? I don't have stability stats.
You know what? Instead of making a stability check, you withdrew 2, right?
Yes.
I will have you make a profession or nobility check. And we'll see how much you can actually.
24 profession check.
Yeah, you can withdraw 2.
Okay.
Without pissing
Wasn't
off your
exactly difficult.
people, apparently.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly difficult to make. You only get 4,000 though, because it's 2,000 per when you withdraw.
Hold on a second.
It's listed under the rules here.
I need to look at what I was going to do with it and see if it's still acceptable. Let's.
Is anyone else doing anything funny with their money while he's doing his funny math?
No.
Yeah, not you, not poor boy. Lowell is already paying a lot of money for his wedding. What about funny magic lady?
I already said I'm saving some of my cash.
Okay. Funny magic lady says no.
What am I doing? Brain.
Oh,
Magic.
I do a thing funny with my money.
Yeah, you are doing something funny with your money. You're not having any.
Hey.
Hey, oh, Paul!
Yeah, I could. That'll still work. Okay, so I get
am
4,
working
not
on my
8.
land.
Oh, Paul.
There's 6.
I am.
And then the other 3 is literally a donation to the brain. Sorry, my brain
Church.
froze.
The
I'm
church.
giving
To the Revisionist Church specifically, or any
to
of
the Revisionist Church.
Okay.
What
In
are you-
particular, I am donating 3 BP worth.
Oh, you donate
Yeah.
straight BP. You have to do
Yes.
withdrawal.
No, I'm not. The withdrawal is for something else.
Okay.
You
You're
wa-
donating
Please.
3 BP to the Revisionist Church. Okay.
Yes.
You may do so. That's fine. They cannot do anything for you at this very second, since they're kind of fucking struggling.
You know
It's a
what?
donation.
Fine.
It doesn't necessarily mean I'm expecting something in return. It's a donation. No strings attached. Here you go.
You know what?
All right.
I will do. I will also do this, since I did leave them hanging out to dry for a bit.
You really did.
I will give them 8 BP.
All right.
So
You
I
may
gave
do
them.
so.
I have done so. I gave them a full temple and 8 BP.
Yes.
That will hopefully.
Preferably if they can solve their fucking problems that are kind of spiraling out of control by now. Be able to start something.
Yes, I was wondering why they were so silent.
Well,
Now
they
I
were
understand.
trying to do things. They did keep trying to do things that kept getting interrupted and blocked,
Yes.
and then you kept giving them things to do that were not necessarily profitable. And like you already elected the least popular candidate, so
Yeah,
like
yes,
man,
yes.
you were just drowning your fucking candidate.
Yes, and now that I noticed that she's drowning, I'm grabbing her hand and pull back up. I do
I
apologize.
put more water on you later.
I haven't been drowning her, but I technically, through my actions of supporting a very specific knight, technically supported one of her competitors within the church.
Yeah,
So I was like, you know,
you
what? I owe you some donation money.
I'm a little guilty here. Just putting some food in the fridge. I mean, in the. It's a very weird sounding fridge, I know.
Yeah, that. All right, good. With the church now with the revisionists now both receiving a very large temple, which makes them bigger than the paladins, and money to hopefully help them out a little bit. We might have stopped her from drowning.
Yeah.
And hopefully, maybe with future investments, get her back up. Yes.
Well, they're not going to do nothing. They just have to figure this shit out.
Yes. Alright. With that done, I believe that is everybody who did funny with the money.
Alright. Then you have withdrawn your 2 BP, Mr. Decker. Now it's time for taxes! Decker's favorite day. It's time to roll taxes and get a
Yes.
natural fucking one.
Mr. Decker, you have an economy of
Mr. Decker,
84.
it's time to roll a natural one.
I
Come on.
can't hear you over the GM trying to make me roll badly.
Did
So
you-
that's your job. That's what you keep doing.
So,
Alright, Morgoth, it's time to roll dice! I give you, I gift to you the
okay,
blessing
just
of
look
Morgoth. Now roll
within the
economy.
kingdom overview.
Fine.
You see the economy. That way you can
Yes.
ignore the...
The blessing of
Economy
Morgoth be upon thee.
is 84. There it is. 84.
Yes.
Plus 84. Oh,
Oh my god! It happened!
you had a session reroll, didn't you, man?
you should reroll. I'm using that.
I can't stop you, but it's funny that it happened, okay?
That's so
Come
much
on,
better.
do it twice in a row. I
No.
know that, yeah. Odds of that. Oh, I don't know how Jake did that earlier. That's impressive. 92. There you go. It's more than what we expected here.
Jeez. That's a 30, by the
A
way.
natural one.
That
I
comes up to a
rolled a
30.
natural one.
Yeah, that counts too.
That's a 30 is in collection from taxes.
Yes,
Ah.
it is.
Saving.
I can't believe I cursed you into rolling a natural one. That's
Fucking
great.
We roll with them. It's eventually going to happen.
Because I
I mean, to be making you roll tons of them, it's just you happen to roll a 1 here.
I mean, so what?
Anyway, yes, taxation is round.
There's a 5% chance of great success or failure, man.
It's so funny that it was failure time.
It's been a failure. Oh gosh.
So, I take it we are now in the position. What are we doing next?
Are we
No.
continuing? Because someone was.
Now's my favorite phase, the event phase.
Oh, boy.
Alright, events.
Who's all events?
We
this
need to
time?
finish
Who
that
rolled
one
events
first.
last?
It's time to roll a d10.
Who gets to roll the
Who's
event
rolling?
dice?
Whoever rolled last time.
I have no idea. I was
Wait,
going-
whoever rolled last time?
Oh, it didn't roll last time. Yeah, you get to roll
Wait,
the
isn't
D10
it
Whoever
roll?
rolled the event last time.
No, the
rolls
one
the
who
D10
rolled
to see who else
Time
the
gets to
event.
roll again to decide who's this time.
Oh, okay. I'm rolling to decide who's
Yes,
rolling.
you basically, you get to, yes, your luck is to choose who has to roll the event dice.
Look, it's a 1.
And it's the king!
Oh, look at that.
Hey, king,
I'm
D100.
Alright.
It's the king, and all I
We're
can do
going-
is wave my arm like a muppet. Yay!
Hey, it's event time! Hooray! Roll another one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and another. Oh boy.
Oh.
So, Mr. King, it's time to roll a loyalty and a stability check
Both of them.
with a penalty, so the DC will be higher than it says.
Eh.
And it's you specifically that needs to roll, because this happens in Arden. Oh,
lovely.
Hey, look, you have some
Alright,
guard at
loyalty
least.
goes
Help with,
first. Are you gonna tell me what DC is, or are you just gonna be mysterious about it?
80.
80. That's
Failure.
yes. Well, that's a failure. It happens. And the stability.
Yeah, what a shock.
Mm.
Alright, let me look at what this does.
I haven't even rolled all that much this session.
So we're going to cast a lot of the events as what you do after your hunting trip and stuff, since that happens early in the month because of the days.
Yes.
So, after you return from your hunting trip down with the dead people,
Yes.
you roll a Constitution save because you are sick,
Oh.
and you brought it back to Ardenal.
Oh. Alright. Constitution. Fortitude. Constitution specifically, yes?
Oh, fort save. Yeah, you're right.
I have an 18. Does that help me?
That is a failure.
Hmm. The king dies!
No.
No.
The king
can't go
has
on the
caught
hunting trip.
disease.
He caught something.
That is after the hunting trip.
I'm gonna point out, Titus, I don't think you've used your session reroll.
Is this sure?
And
But
you
I
have to
might
get
also
better-
point out that this
You have
was
to
a 12.
You have to get better, as I recall, for session rerolls. This is correct.
It's up to you. You want to use it or not?
At the same time, it might actually.
We are coming near to the end of session.
Oh.
And
I'm most.
imagine you don't want to bring back whatever disease those things had.
Oh no, he brought it back anyway.
Oh.
I'm a carrier regardless.
Well,
I'm gonna
no,
be
the
sick.
symptoms didn't show.
I am gonna keep the role. It's good storytelling. I like it.
As you are being a good sport, I will allow a D1 to determine the severity. Go ahead and roll.
Jesus.
I
Oh,
will
fuck.
hereby fully use my session reroll.
Yeah, there you go. That's wild.
I'm keeping the result of that 100, but I'll let you re-roll so that it's not so bad. Okay.
Like I understand I was in this role as a sport, but when I roll a full on 100, I'm kind of like,
Oh, I would have rolled it phantom roll.
Yeah.
Also, fucking every time we have to go try and solve a problem, it just ends up getting worse.
No, that's incorrect. Many problems are solved quite nicely.
I mean, we.
So, regardless, you're going to be able to put down the crypt problem.
Mm-hmm.
A thing you discovered when you got further in, and indeed when you put down the dangerous undead creature that was causing problems within, which may or may not have been a king. I don't know. I haven't, designed all this stuff yet. That'll be for next session.
Yes.
Is that it's not undead. It's sick.
Damn it! The fucking princess is coming.
Absolutely. You rolled a 100. Plague time.
Well,
We have a hospital.
I built the hospital.
We have a hospital.
Unrest increases by a D4.
Yeah.
1.
And equivalent to that, in tens, you increase the kingdom DC temporarily.
80. So, loyalty checks we can still fail. The others are still in that one.
I could have been much worse, but you rolled a fucking 1.
Oh yeah.
So, it's been updated.
And on the next phase, it will trigger again and has a chance of spreading to another settlement.
Ah. There are things we can
No,
do.
but really, like every time we have anything involving the plague, it just gets worse.
Well, it is the plague, and it is a bad thing. It is an internal problem, Jack.
So I've just noticed we've never actually gotten a victory over it.
The king is also sick
Yes, I am.
with the plague.
So the bee is.
Thankfully, the cure for this plague is the entire region.
Yes,
The worst part about this plague is its infectivity, not necessarily its lethality.
that was part of why I wanted the hospital up, so we could maybe develop a cure.
Yes.
They've had several months now.
We will see as to the exact specific results of all that when we've been able to resolve your hunt, Mr. King. So, other than that suppression of the rampant curse artifact, what are people doing for the month?
Could my royal archivist get his role to find me my contract of the
Yes.
Black Marshes.
Roll twice and roll with Rozia's history check, counting lore. You know how it works for your science teams. Miss Rozia.
Yes, adding the lore to it, which case is now,
Adding valor to half of your history check.
as I was going to say, which is currently an 8.
An 8. Alright, and to half my history, yes?
No. His.
Yes, yeah. Right. Desart, what is your history
Yes.
check, if I might ask?
No, the archivist.
What?
Or my.
Yeah.
Why is my model?
Because they're using your library, your resources. I presume you don't have a problem with the Royal Archivist getting help from your library and looking stuff up and reading books.
It's fine. I'm just confused.
I'm
why
just
it's my
I'm treating it
modifier.
the same as your research teams, Jag. I'm using you as the standing point for intervals of the kingdom. Would you prefer I not? I could not.
As I was asking, half up or half down?
Down.
Okay. 25.
25.
Roll one more time. Take best.
No.
25
okay.
it is.
So 25 plus 8.
You learn
Okay.
of 3 more conditions for that contract. This may
But
reveal
I
the
haven't
entire
rolled
thing.
it. Okay.
Oh, what have you not rolled?
Oh, wait, no, Desart rolled. Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. I was on. Look, I got confused.
I don't know why Desard rolled instead of you. Would you rather roll? You can
No,
discard
no,
those rolls and roll your own.
Nah, I'm fine with them. Come on, give it to me.
Yeah, you
I've-
get 3 questions.
For 3 more questions.
3 more
yes.
conditions. And what were the conditions already revealed?
There was one.
Now, what is it?
Give me a second. The.
Alright.
Felipe.
No, for leaping.
Felipe. The contract stated a large sum of gold was to be paid towards a party.
Red meat party.
Alright, first off. Who are we? No. Who's
You could
paying
define
the
that
gold?
you yourselves are B party. So you are the
Okay.
ones making an agreement with someone else. You are the ones who pay them. And what you are paying in this case is the permissions to extract the oil from the marsh.
Give me a moment. He's paying to this oil from March. Okay. Who are we paying to?
Imorex the Black.
Can I get that written down somewhere? Shown. I am not even considering. Okay. Imorex the Black.
How to
As
make your
for more
child like an evil overlord? Name him Imorex.
Imorex the Black is a fucking black dragon. Obviously. They are a lawful evil black dragon that is known for designing incredibly unfair contracts. Now, this contract you've put together and are, struggling to find in the archive is very
It took your family a good while to get one that wasn't bullshit.
Okay. So the first question was asked. The second question: how much are we paying Emorax the Black?
You are known to be paying 1 BP per unit of oil extracted from his marsh.
1 BP per oil.
Is he
It is
fucking
also
Saudi
known
government?
that these tiles are all usable, but this one in the middle is not.
Give me a second. Alright. Middle. Hey, come here. Middle tile of the black marches can not be used.
It is also confirmed that Imos the Black is a great worm. Meaning they're really fucking dangerous.
Really old.
Alright. Third question.
Yes.
Yes, 1, 2. Yeah. Alright. How long does this contract hold?
It holds for as long as you possess the contract. But that is literally how it is written. So if Imorax should ever retrieve the contract from you, it no longer holds. Or if you lose it. He's not going to draft a replacement. As soon as you no longer have the contract, he's going to pretend it doesn't exist.
Understandable.
And probably
That's why-
use that as an excuse to draft a much worse contract.
Yes, which is the reason we're searching for it.
Yes.
No.
He's not in the business of fair deals.
No
This
shit.
dragon is a scammer.
Well, how unfortunate for me that I'm slowly but surely I've got people on it.
I'm working on it. I hope I haven't lost it.
Uh,
That would really suck if I do all
It
this
would.
research and I figure out that I don't have the fucking contract.
yeah. Well, that will be on the next round of questions. Is the contract still within the royal possession of the royal family? Yes or no? That will be the second. That will be one of the first questions.
Fair. In either case, it's not known to be an incredibly friendly or unfriendly dragon. It's just known to be a very unfair dragon.
Fair enough. Alright. In regards to things besides the hunt, apparently, and of course celebrating the Day of the Dead,
Yes,
which requires me to visit my father's grave,
yes,
which I will.
that's fine.
What else will I do?
The wedding.
Be sick.
There's being sick, and being at a wedding if I'm not too sick.
Oh God, I hope you're not too sick for a wedding.
We shall see.
Oh, that would suck.
The emperor said, the king will be at the wedding, sick as a corpse.
King literally standing like right on top of the brazier, like practically sitting in it. His back's on fire. He's still shivering, just like, I hate this cold.
Things that can happen. So, yes, that I think, Trek, that will limit my options considerably.
I know, buddy.
Oh, by the I'm gonna give a heads up, buddy boy, tricky boy.
Yeah.
My
If
little
you're not
point
here
of-
next week, I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking say that you. Oh,
No,
okay, go ahead.
I am here.
Continue.
I'm here. I've already checked.
Okay. I was gonna say that you were sick if you weren't here next week.
Ha. You know that I've got a little coin of the present.
Yeah, okay.
When we enter, I will definitely use that.
Okay.
Go and have fun with that.
All right. In that case, I will throw you up against a king of.
Cool. We shall see.
This is actually going to be shockingly easy for me to make. I'm just going to have you fight yourself.
Woo! That's gonna be fun.
That's probably going to suck. It's going to be yourself, but it's going to be like, you know, a reflection version. So instead of being a bard, you're going to be a fucking musket master, and I'm going to snipe the piss out of you.
I will die.
Yeah, hopefully you don't die. You shouldn't die, to be honest with you.
Anyway, I'm still gonna use it though.
Yep, do it.
It's gonna be fun. Anyway, yeah, that's me. I'm either sick, dead, dying, sickening,
He's sick
getting
as
healthy,
boy.
getting healthy. Yes. The others do it.
Yes, other people. What are you doing for the month? Who's next?
I am helping out the High Priestess like I said I was.
Yes, which means for the beginning of the month you are suppressing the nonsense. And then you are fighting for a bit. You have half a month left to do what you please.
I volunteered to join that. I wasn't sure if I actually got accepted or not.
You were.
Okay.
Same for you. You're busy the first half suppressing the undead, and then you're fighting in the last half when people try to kill the undead king within, and you're invaded by evil versions of yourselves. I will in fact attack you with an actual battle mage instead of a magus. He will constantly claim that he is superior to you in every way, as he, you know, lightning bolts everything, and casts invisibility, and then attacks you from the shadows.
That is not a wolf Cedric. That is a Roku.
Hey,
But it's
to make it
funny,
even
so I'm
better,
doing it anyway.
put him in like really nice robes and everything, like he's fully blinged out.
Because the only reason Shiroku didn't tell anybody she was superior to them is because she just didn't want to say it out loud.
It's all because Asmon's was a dick. He'd absolutely
Also-
carry a grudge if you said that.
Yeah. But that would be the reason.
Really, sure.
As why she did with so many side things.
But, okay.
Anyway,
Let's keep on track. The session is almost over.
I will also fight Lulu with evil Lulu. It's Lulu, but, you know, cooler.
It's competent.
How?
Why are
At this
evil
point-
versions
No,
always
you know what?
cooler? Why
I
can't
know
the evil
what
version
they
be
were
more of a
actually-
nerd?
Nick,
You need to join us on this. Your
worst
evil
thing for
version
me.
will be more of a nerd.
He's gonna constantly scorn you for fucking up and just absolutely failing
No.
the dude.
You know
He's
what's
constantly
even
tell
worse?
you about how he do some. What?
Hey,
I have something that make him suffer more. What's his worst?
Okay.
It's not him. If it's present, his
Okay.
father. Just silently judging
No,
him.
I don't. Yeah, but I'm attacking you with yourself. I can't attack you with your dad. You'd lose.
anyway, more important, Pen. What are you
Uh,
doing for the second half of the month?
I'm trying to think of what I would do as a gift. How?
Show up. You're too poor for anything else. Sorry,
Let me look at
I'm
something.
making fun of you, I swear.
You are making fun of him, though.
I wonder what Yvonne's mother's doing this whole time. The spirit wolf, she's just chilling, I guess. Laughing.
Just
I'm going
supervising you, boy.
He's just happy the bloodline is gonna get the additionals.
Nobody's told me about this, so this doesn't. He's also writing an official document. He's been told he's signing an official
Okay.
document, putting his. He'll talk with his. Am I the head of the house? Or is that still my father?
Technically, your father has not relinquished the rank of patriarch specifically so that you can't tell him what to do.
Can I still act on behalf of the house? Is the question.
Yes, you can.
Yes, that's fine. And then I will put the official, the support of the dukedom behind the restoration of my cousin's house. I don't have any
Alright.
resources, but this is mostly a political and so
You do understand that this can be interpreted as you releasing them from vassalhood, correct?
that is what they wish. Yes.
I said interpreted. That's not necessarily up to anyone's wishes.
Oh, sorry, the restoration
this
of
means
their,
I'm-
not the restoration of the house, the restoration of their lands. Sorry, that's how I meant to say it.
It's the same thing. Anyway, yep, you could do that.
Yeah. You could lose your brother as a vassal. That is fine. I'd rather have him as an ally.
Alright,
I don't care what father.
then continuing.
Father might be upset with me about that, but that's fucking.
Not really. It's his kid, in his eyes. He raised the dumb boy.
He wants to restore his house? I am his brother.
Not even that dumb.
Mix the black.
Got two boys and they share a brain cell. Anyway, who's next?
I guess
Yes,
I'll go.
half month to. Okay, you. What you do?
Well, it's not. There's something with a different angle.
You're probably committed a half month as well, and we'll cover what happens with you in the same token as we cover, what happens with all them.
Hey, everybody, yes.
Okay.
I'm just leaving that specific half month so that everybody has something to do next session, Jag. Otherwise, they'd all be doing stuff while you did nothing, which would be kind of boring.
Yeah, I get it.
Good. What do you do with the rest of the half month?
Well, for starters, she wants to talk to Ancelet.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. As she was going to ask him, what he knows about black opals.
Spiritually or historically? Or magically?
Technically all three, since what she's intending to use it for might make any of those relevant. Maybe not historically, but
Well, an opal specifically is meant to represent love, though a black opal more represents lust. It is thought to be a stone of inspiration associated with creativity.
well,
As in, it tends to have a wide meaning of a wide range of use. Black is no different from white. That's why they're so useful in ritual. Sorry, go ahead.
She found a particularly potent one in her trip into the mine with Laguerre. And
Yeah.
she was debating attaching it to the pocket watch as like a encrusted gem on like the front lid for it.
Hmm. Have you determined its affinity?
That's what she was going to do next. She's more wondering if it's even possible in the first place.
If it's already magically attuned, it liably carries an affinity. That
No,
would be
it's
an important step into determining what it would do. But meaning and intention carry a lot if we're looking at an artifact whose workings we can only really guess.
Mhm. All right. Oh. She's got some research to do on it then.
If he had to hazard a guess, it'll likely involve its more spiritual meanings.
What, lust and hope?
Whether it means not just that, but the creativity part, where it's useful for making stuff. Whether it be that you have to make stuff to have some other kind of effect, or the drawback is that kind of effect, and the payoff is something in terms of creativity. Hard to say. Really, it's an artifact. What will it do? We're just guessing.
Okay. Go back to him on it, since she'd need his help to, embed the gem anyway. So,
Warn you out of character, you be careful with that gem, with what you're trying to do with it.
why she's trying to discern things about it first.
Yep, I know. The meanings of the gem are not irrelevant. Mind yourself. This is your out of character warning. Either case, what are you doing?
Well, utilizing the newly formed academy and library, was just going to try and use its knowledge to discern what kind of or what was.
What library? You mean the academy?
Well, yes, the landmark library and the attached academy.
So you're using the lore bonus. Yeah, go ahead, add the lore bonus on your Arcana check. Alright. This is a high DC. I'm warning you up front.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's see, we're going to use the point to activate spell as well. So. That's going to add another +3 to it. So, alright, we're gonna roll this from the character sheet. Oh. Well, with the bonuses, that's a 46.
Damn, I thought this was supposed to be hard.
I just crit.
You can ask 5 questions, and you reveal that its equipment is closely linked to Let me check. Alteration primary. Enchantment secondary.
All right. Is there a spirit or presence already located in the gem?
It has a strong presence itself by virtue of weight of magic, but it has no soul, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay, because her first thought was, this thing is holding some sort of power, mind or mage or something.
No.
Okay. Does its magic lean towards any particular alignment?
No. It's dead neutral. You can tell that definitively.
Okay.
It does not care for law, chaos, good, or evil.
All right.
It cares for partying.
The different traits that Ansel told her about, can she determine if attaching it into another item might cause one of those to manifest more strongly?
I'll need a separate check on the item, which again will be a hard check.
What's the other one? Spellcraft?
That's the same thing. Since you're trying to determine compatibility between X to Y.
So, it's not that?
No, it's the same Arcana check you just rolled.
Oh.
I said it's the same thing.
Alright, that's a 33.
What was the question?
Given the traits associated with it that Ansel described, would attaching it to another item cause one of them to manifest more strongly?
Attaching it to this item would likely allow you to trigger creativity for the future more strongly. Yes. It's like an inspiration trigger.
That's 3. Can she estimate what the theme of the drawback might be? It's just like a vague idea.
Sense motive?
You want me? Oh god, that's not great.
I'm not kidding. I'm sorry. No.
My +1 ain't doing shit here.
No, it ain't. What's the theme of the drawback going to be? There is probably going to be one by virtue of the amount of power you're playing with. This thing is small. This gem is small. The amount of power it holds is significant enough that it should be able to fuse with the artifact, meaning you will actually be able to upgrade an artifact. That's a big deal. It has to be a small artifact, but that's the one you have, so it works in your favor. Now, that's all I can tell you. Because he sense motive at all, which makes sense because it's inanimate. If there was ever a time to be bad at sense motive, this is the time that makes the most sense.
I'm surprised I need sense motive to try and figure out the drawbacks theme.
Now you're trying to sense the... Do you have a different argument?
I mean, if I could sense what the theme of the guide is, I don't know why I need a separate
No. You're not sensing the you determined it successfully.
Okay, I don't know why.
You cannot do the same in reverse. Because the drawback is fainter. You're trying to pick up on something that isn't precise.
Okay, for her last question, then just Ansel had said that the intent matters when, attaching it to this artifact. Could she try to use it to sway what the drawback might be?
Probably.
All right.
But it will be permanent. And it might affect.
It might what?
It might affect.
True.
Because if you're putting your intentions in it to try and sway it, it may sway you too. Be careful of that. This is an artifact. This is not a small magic item you're trying to fuck around with.
Mm-hmm.
And you probably don't have the will save to beat it.
Probably not.
Like, just, I'm not gonna say you can't,
My name is.
but you probably cannot. The odds are not in your favor.
Well, given what happened last time that she upgraded the artifact into a pocket watch, and given how helpful it's been to her, Laguerre has been gambling pretty successfully, so she will take one as well. Means she's probably going to explain that she's done her initial research. Kind of relay what you just told me, that she suspects that it can be attached to the watch, and that she suspects the theme of its boon will be in matters of creativity. She's not certain what the drawback will be. But he did identify it's primarily alteration, secondary enchantment. And that, she would like his help in attaching it. She's going into this, to put it poetically, trusting the future.
Okay. Interesting choice of words.
I mean, that is in fact the
You
whole
may
point
choose
of the
the
artifact.
future, but you may not trust the DM.
Fuck you. Alright. So, modifications can be made for a gem to be inset into this without too much difficulty. After that comes, whatever you're doing with it. What are you doing with it? The specifics matter. The circumstances matter.
What do you mean?
I mean everything. The specifics of what you're doing to upgrade it, as you've spoken, as well as the circumstances, all matter. What are you doing?
Well, she was planning to have the gem embedded into the front panel that you would flip open to look at the inside of the watch. So it's a frontal piece.
Okay.
Which Ansel was, she wanted him to make the actual the divot to where it would go.
No, that's not a difficulty. You can design it so that the gem will neatly slot into place. He made the fucking watch in the first place. That's not difficult.
Which she, polishes the watch. She, murmurs to it about its aid, its that it is given.
Okay.
And that she She gives it this boon to trust with it a part of her own future, as she had with the watch.
I see. I am listening. Okay. And what do you do?
She, with one hand holding the watch against, like, Ancelet's work table or other, surface area. And the one, holds up the gem, admiring it for a bit. Or perhaps with, some excitement, like inviting Ancelet to watch. Pun not intended. It's, like she won't be here for this. It's a rare event.
Okay.
She slots in the gem.
Yep, that's a fade to black scene.
She just blacks out.
No, I'm saying we're fading to black to keep the rating proper.
Oh.
Hey, what is that? What is
So
the?
you entrusted to it your future to help you along with decisions for your future, and everything else you said, and you talked about how it had helped you in the past, and you're seeking it to aid you in making decisions moving forward. Well, yep, it did all of that. And hit you with the downside.
I had a feeling the downside was going to be something with
the gem. Like, I wasn't being subtle.
No,
I
you
know.
were being quite open. Even I got the hint.
Whoa, that's saying something.
I mean, look, there's a reason.
There's
a reason why she wanted it. Why she chose to finish the project.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of the character's motivations and stuff. That's why it did what it did, because we've already had conversations about certain things, and the fucking artifact is giving you a big push.
Yeah.
So that's a fade to black scene.
All
right.
Anyway, that's the end of that.
As far as the rest of, so I imagine this was more at the end of the month. No?
Yeah, since you had to do all the prep work into getting the artifact ready.
Right. As far as the other 2 weeks go, it's what, 14 days?
You cannot use all of them. 7 of them are taken off minimum for working on the artifact.
Okay.
Probably all 14, if I'm being honest with you, but I'm being generous.
You can.
14 are gone. You are working
Right.
with an artifact. This is sensitive stuff.
I
can tell you the effects.
It just means that she's gonna have to apologize to that the rest of his equipment is not gonna be ready.
That's fine.
She will need more time if he wants all the rest of it.
That's fine.
Okay.
So, to give you the effects, what you've added to it is essentially it can give you a burst of inspiration for whatever you're working on. It has to be something you're working forward to. So, it has to be something you're working towards in the future. You can't be anywhere near accomplishing it. It's like a divine inspiration. This quite literally gives you an Ask the GM card if you so feel like it.
All right.
In addition, it's future sight stuff will be more forthcoming, and it may enhance divination type abilities used with it as a focus, as it is looking forward to the future and has a magical nexus of its own to augment your abilities with. This can be overused, so just remember you can actually overuse it and forcefully deplete it, which could damage the artifact.
Huh.
This is far from a stable artifact. This is a very recent modification, so you could easily break off the modification, if that makes any sense, if you fuck up.
So just, don't use it right away.
Don't overuse it. You're a mage. If you're anywhere near competent, you'll probably be able to tell if you're stressing it out. The downside, when you do use it forcefully, i.e. you trigger it deliberately for inspiration, it also comes with the side effect of greatly increasing personal libido. And no, you can't satisfy yourself with tools. It literally doesn't work without human affection.
Yes.
On the other side, as you added your own intentions and wishes to it, and thus have shaped the result of its abilities, it has added a modifier to your personality. Whether you like it or not, you're now more open about your feelings.
Nah.
As it has somewhat forced you to express yourself honestly. This doesn't specifically apply to lust, but that is probably where it's expressed the most.
And so she effectively confessed to Ansel.
Oh, no. You
did things
that was not a confession. That was not a confession.
Also, she pretty much just threw herself at him.
You pretty much jumped the poor guy.
His daughters got
He
married.
fucking knew it was a bad idea, too.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Like, this is a poor idea, but I'll help you. Doesn't it, eh? Well, this
No,
happened.
this is a poor idea. I've warned you that it's likely a poor idea. I've told you you're gonna do it. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
I mean, I also imagine that Ansel is literally stronger than her.
Yeah, I know. The problem is it forces you to be more open and honest about your own feelings.
I know.
And the problem is I've already had discussions with you, and I'm already aware of certain feelings you possess that the gem is going to make you express. And
I know, but
they're not fake.
my point was that she didn't exactly rape him. If he's able to.
Okay.
Look, I'm just pointing out that.
Okay, I gotta delete another part of the VOD, apparently.
Yeah, Jesus, Jack.
Jack, we get it. We understand. We don't have to go
You're
over
fine.
it.
So, Fade to Black, we can discuss the finer
You're
details
fine.
later. Continue.
Later.
Look, I'm.
We'll contest it later.
I'm leaving.
Are you leaving?
Because now I've made things weird, and I'm just gonna go.
I made things with the beginning of the session.
No.
We continued. Let's go. We're almost done. Let's finish our fucking...
Oh boy, did you ever.
Yeah, I know. I gotta do some editing.
don't
Don't
wanna
worry
know.
about it.
His turn was over. Let him be moody. Whatever.
Okay. So, the second half of the month. Yes.
I didn't think I was being all that subtle on that one.
I
No,
hope
you
everyone
weren't.
else thinks that I was being very obvious because I was really trying to tell you if it
Uh,
had downsides.
Yeah, anyway.
I know you were
continue.
being very honest. Matter of fact, pointing out what it meant when my character showed it off earlier.
Yep.
You know what I'm doing? It's mostly wedding prep and then the wedding. So
Yeah, I know you're kind of busy.
Okay.
You're kind of busy, Luell.
So outside of the wedding, here is what I'm doing.
Also, you have a
That's-
meeting.
Do have a meeting. Yes. We cover the meeting now, or we cover it later?
Your call.
It is getting late, so.
It is getting late. We'll have to cover the meeting itself later.
Okay.
Okay. So outside of the first half, the wedding and the meeting is what I'm doing. Okay. That slab of black quartz that I kept,
Yeah.
we are taking and cutting it in half. Or actually, I don't know how big the slab is, but if
You
it's...
cannot cut it in half without breaking it. Which may release the inherent
Yeah,
magical energy.
Can it fit doors? How big is the slab?
Yeah, you picked up like a fist-sized slab here.
Oh, it's a fist-sized slab. Okay, never mind. Don't have to cut it. We are taking it into the vault, into the bank. While I have my very expensive diamond.
Okay.
Okay. We are taking it both to the same room.
Okay.
He's talking to, I'm talking to the way I do.
Okay.
And basically, hey, let me figure out how I can use this diamond to improve the best way I can. And you can have this. Do whatever you want with it. In the meantime, if you just let me do the research I need to do about the diamond, essentially.
Roll a D100.
you're bribing the bank like a child, or like a bird.
85. Or like, you know what? Shut up, you and your birds.
What's the value of this diamond?
That's the 20,000 diamond. It's the one I got to pay off the first debt.
Which was ridiculous, and I'm not using that dice roller again because that was way too fucking valuable.
Yes. It was 20,000 worth diamond. Sorry, I thought the slabs were larger than that. I wouldn't have taken just one, I would have taken a couple. So what I used to work for a place that sold tools for making countertops. I think of slabs as like people tall, and
You wouldn't be able to take that just offhand, though.
Yeah. Well, I would have thought I would have had workers that have been able to unload that single. But that's
You
usually what I
mentioned
think
them,
of when I
though.
think of slab. I did not.
Which
We were
would
in
have
front
been
of
an
my bank.
important step.
That tree looks weird. So I rolled an 85
Alright,
on
it
my
shows you a
D100.
scroll.
It shows me a scroll?
Yes, like a transparent silhouette of a scroll.
Okay.
You may study it, but you cannot grab it.
Okay, so I go to read the scroll.
Alright, you may roll Arcana.
Hold on a second. We're not going to roll Arcana. We're going to cast Read Magic, which would change that to a spellcraft check.
Oh. You still must roll Arcana.
I'm not trained in Arcana. This is not something I'm ever going to be able to do if I'm required to do it. Ah,
You're gonna have to fucking
that's why I have. Have no way of putting points in it. We haven't leveled
You know
up
what?
once.
You know what? I'll treat it as if you have 1 point in it. Roll Arcana, you useless wizard. It is literally the skill to do this stuff with, you and dude. This guy.
Except that Read Magic says you could decipher magic reading.
That would be true. If it were material and readable. You're trying to decipher its meaning without Read Magic. Intent is not illustrated in the letters.
But I don't.
Alright,
I don't know what
Chris?
you mean by that. That makes no sense to
Alright.
me.
Alright, Chris.
What?
You can't read the magic because it's not physical. So when you just read magic,
it is magical inscriptions. Yes, it's decipher magic inscriptions on books, scrolls, weapons, and the like that would otherwise be unintelligible. It's decipher magical inscriptions.
It doesn't work.
On things. Freaking spell.
Yes, but it doesn't work every single time. Do you want to roll spellcraft instead? Because I would have accepted that argument.
I did. Okay. Stop.
What?
I said read magic so I can use spellcraft instead of knowledge arcana. I gave you a background reason why I could use spellcraft instead of knowledge arcana. I said it doesn't work. I still need knowledge arcana. Instead of saying it doesn't work, but I'll let you use spellcraft because you could have used it anyways.
I'm just trying to give you a way out because you're bitching. If I'm being very honest with you. You can take it or not. It's your call.
It's 27 spellcraft.
Minimum. I'll be nice and give you a +2 because this is your bleh. Blah. Ow. Because this is your bank. Which puts you at a 29, which is exactly what you need. This is a wish scroll.
Holy mother of all. Better write that sucker like a lawyer.
So what do you do? Do you take the scroll?
Banker, not a lawyer.
Do you take the scroll?
Yes, I'm gonna take the scroll.
Alright, the diamond and the courts, as well as all of the courts in that house stored distantly away, disappear.
What feeling
And
something
you
like that was
have a
going to
wish
happen
scroll.
to that?
If that wishes and I thought a spell, that is.
That is completely fair. Like,
Oh, I'm not ripping you off. You're getting your value.
Oh, no, you're
But
getting
you're
more than
losing
your
the
value.
diamond, and you're losing all the courts. So here you go. You get a wish.
Okay. Huh.
I think that
Got
is.
it. I have a wish scroll. I was not
Yes.
I think that is Chris's
expecting that.
turn for now.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think that's about it.
I think he's gonna be able to figure out what to do with a wish scroll on the spot. No.
And even if I knew what I was gonna do with it, I wouldn't. We're not at that moment. We're not doing it anyways.
No.
At this moment.
All right. So that finishes everybody's turn.
Okay. There is one more thing before we go.
All right.
We have not gotten any XP except for our beginning XP of the campaign.
Oh, I covered that earlier.
Oh, I was there for that. Somebody tell me how much
tell
XP
them what
we're
they've
at.
won.
Alright. Listen and listen well, you little knucks. Your current total XP would be at the current state of 32,000.
Yeah, 'cause we get XP every session for stuff. I forget what.
And I'll be
percent
giving
on
you
the-
even more XP for fighting definitely not Shiroku and Panda, but cooler.
And Panda, but cooler.
Hey, at least this one, you know. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
You know what? Fine. I'm gonna have you fight Li Shin.
No, Nick. You know what this makes you
What?
think of?
That's terrible.
The memory
What?
thing
What
with
track are we on anyway?
with
Wait,
me and Jim.
I mean, sure, but I'm not doing that.
No, not that. But that's the. But that kind of thing is what it makes you think of. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That'd be weird.
Ah, yes, Panda, but cooler and far less ashamed of himself.
There it is.
Cool.
Oh.
I'm guessing we're at the medium track then.
Panda, have you
yeah.
stopped streaming yet?
No, I have not finished. We have not been. I've
Do
not
so.
been told we're done with the session yet.
We are done with session. Session is over. Everyone have a good night, and sorry for the many fucking bloopers.
Alright. Hey folks, this is Kindness Panda streaming for Deku. Signing out.